Hello everyone, welcome to the cheeky live stream number 162, a place where the brief is quite simply to be excellent to each other. It's mad hot in Japan, freaking hot. So hot, it's hot and sweaty. My air conditioner's kind of old and broken, it keeps leaking water, I keep having to suck the water out. I need to go and do that right now. It's so freaking sweaty. All the water's leaking out. I'll be right back, yeah? Let me get the text to speech. And then you can talk to me while I do this. Whole lot of mercy. Oh. I don't give a fuck about anyone, baby. You don't give a fuck about me too. I don't give a fuck about anyone at all. So why don't we just have one more fuck and then I'll say goodbye. Yo, but tell him one time, Mr. Massacre's back again. I don't give a fuck about anything, baby. You don't give a fuck about me too. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. I don't give a fuck about anyone at all. So why don't we just have one more fuck and then we'll say goodbye. Yo, I tell him one time, Mr. Massacre's back again. Piss off the world, women and children. I don't give a fuck about anyone, baby. Dum ba dum bum bum. You don't give a fuck about me too. Dun dum dun dum dun dum. I don't give a fuck about anyone at all. So why don't we just have one more fuck and then we'll say goodbye. Yo, I tell him one time, Mr. Massacre's back again to piss off the world, women and children. Yes, I don't give a fuck about anyone, baby. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. You don't give a fuck about me too. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. I don't give a fuck about anyone at all. So why don't we just have one more fuck and then we'll say goodbye. Yo, I tell him one time. I don't give da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. I don't give a fuck about anyone at all. So why don't we just have one more fuck and then we'll say goodbye. Yo, I tell him one time. Man, I got so many tunes coming, but that one in particular. I don't give a fuck about anyone, baby. Da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. You don't give a fuck about me too. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. I don't give a fuck about anyone at all. Anyone at all. So why don't we just have one more fuck and then we'll say goodbye. Yo, I tell him one time, Mr. Massacre's back again to piss off the world, women and children. Dun dun, yes, I'm killing them. Ba-dun, 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 dun 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 dun. Yes, I'm fucking Pikachu, a Japanese bitch on Halloween, peekaboo. Why am I telling you this shit? Okay, gonna get the channel banned. Just a stream of thoughts, man. I don't give a fuck about anyone, baby. You don't give a fuck about me too. I don't give a fuck about anyone at all. So why don't we just have one more fuck and then we'll say goodbye. Yo, I tell him one time, Mr. Massacre's back again to piss off the world, women and children. Dun dun, yes, I'm dissing them. Dun 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 dun. I don't give a fuck about anyone, baby. Dun 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 dun. You don't give a fuck about me too. Dun 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 dun. I don't give a fuck about anyone at all. So why don't we just have one more fuck and then we'll say goodbye. Yo, I tell him one time, Mr. Massacre's back again to piss off the world, women and children. Dun 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 dun. I don't give a fuck about anyone, baby. Dun dun dun. You don't give a fuck about me too. Dun 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 dun. I don't give a fuck about anyone. Uh-huh. 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 So why don't we just have one more fuck and then we'll say goodbye? American version. Need to get some American to do the chorus as well. I don't give a fuck about. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about anyone, baby. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. You don't give a fuck about me too. I don't give a fuck. What's up, Zien? I see you. I see you. Southern would be quite fun. I don't. Da-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum. I don't give a fuck, baby. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I don't give a fuck. I can't remember if it's anything or anyone. I don't give a fuck about anything, baby. You don't give a fuck about me too. I don't give a fuck about anything. So why don't we just have one more fuck and then we'll say yeah, I tell him one time, Mr. Massacre's back again to piss off the world, women and men, kids and children. Yes, I trigger them. I'm triggering everyone from Washington to Paddington. Everyone from. I don't give a fuck about anything, baby. Dun 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 dun. I don't. I don't give a fuck about anything, baby. I don't give a fuck about anything, baby. You don't give a fuck about me too. I don't give a fuck about anything. So why don't we just have one more fuck till we say goodbye? Yeah, I tell him one time, Mr. Massacre's. Bum, 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 bum. Before we quit, biatch. I don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about anything, baby. You don't. I don't give a fuck about Milky Tia. Just joking. Just joking. I don't give a fuck about Z and Omega. Just joking. Just joking. Who else don't I give a fuck about in the comments whose name will fit into the song? Pretty much everyone. You could fit in there. Dun, 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 dun. My air conditioner's broken. Need to fix it. God. I don't give a fuck about anything, baby. Man, Japanese summer is the worst. It's the worst. I don't like Japanese summer. Don't like it. I don't give a fuck about Japanese summer. Bro, I need help. I need Gary's help. Gary knows how to help. Okay, so this is a fucked up story. Right. Story time. Story time, y'all. Gary, can you help me with my air? Please fucking help me. Please. Begging you. I don't give a fuck about anything, baby. You don't give a fuck about me too. Da-dum-ba-dum-ba-bum. I don't give a fuck about anything.
Zlen Omega says put not by lol.
So why don't we just have one more fuck and then we'll say goodbye.
American summer is rough too, man. Especially in the South, lol.
It can't be as bad as this. It just cannot be. I have this thing in my mind that Florida is probably as bad as Japan somehow. Can't be as bad. Florida, I don't give a fuck about anyone, baby. You don't give a fuck about me too. Da-dum. Shout out Radio Jim. Radio Jim.
Zlen Omega says why when did you change your hair? Gary Von Mabach says what kind of air conditioner is it?
It's a
Milkitia makes ting says Florida is horrible. Mark L says oh my god, it's the cheeky live stream bruv. Nuka Chronic says it was like 119 F in Arizona the other day lol.
What's that in centigrade? What's that in centigrade? Mate, the Twitter is in the shitter. The Twitter is telling me the broadcast has ended.
Edward Johnston says Radio Jim says Radio Jim.
Mate, I met Radio Jim.
Pertniello says Florida was only bearable 3 months out of the year when I lived there. Milkitia makes ting says you can't breath. I haven't been to Japan but nothing is worse than Florida.
Maybe. Oh, Lord of mercy. We're fucked up.
Luca Chronic says, almost 49 centigrade lol.
Dude, there's like a mystery Twitter broadcast. It doesn't even have a link. It's a mystery, mama. It's proper in the void. Who could possibly see this Twitter stream? Mate, Elon Musk is a beast. He just did a meme about like the main story of the game and then me collecting plants. Mate, dude, I got some mystery stream going on. It's a mystery. What? I don't think this is even streaming. Leaving the form. I'm leaving the form. What's everyone doing? What time is it where you are? What's happening? What's going on, y'all? What's happening?
Milkitia makes ting says our weather is the same RN.
You're in Arkansas, right? I don't. I don't give a fuck about anything, baby. You don't give a fuck about me too. I don't.
Luca Chronic says, when I lived in Texas, it would routinely get up to 38°C with like 80% humidity on the Gulf Coast. It was horrible, like a permanent outdoor sauna. Milkitia makes ting says my parents are always checking on the weather of me and my brother. It usually lines up.
Oh, really? Milky, do you give a fuck about anything?
Brittany Elder, Macabre Cat, says it's currently 11:10 p.m. EST on the eastern seaboard of the US.
What's up, Britters? I know you don't like it when I call you that.
Still interested in Valhalla?
I think kind of am. So to answer your questions, I'm going to ask you a bunch of questions and I want them answered immediately. I'm going to ask you a bunch of questions. I want them answered immediately. Why, when did you change your hair? So this is a horrible story. This is a tragedy. Cause I don't give a fuck about anything, baby. You don't give a fuck about me too. Right, this is a bad idea. Drink this. I slept for 3 hours last night. I'm experiencing agonizing stomach pains. Ever since I was about 14, I get these like mad stomach pains. It's so fucking painful. I will privately, it comes in waves, and I'll grit my teeth and my eyes will roll into my skull, and I'll just be just tapping the wall like this and just scratching it with the fingernails and just rocking backwards and forwards, like writhing in agony. It will happen for about 2 or 3 weeks, and then it will go away for years, and then it will come back like 2 or 3 or 4, 5 years, 6 years later. Last time I had this, I can't remember how long ago it was. It's probably like 5, 6, 7 years, and it's come back. And I just wake up every couple of hours, every hour and a half because of the pain. Fucking agonizing. But I don't give a fuck about anything, baby. There's no pleasure without pain. And like things like this humble the fuck out of you. You need a bit of humbling sometimes to remember how good life is. But I love life so much that I don't give a fuck about this pain, baby. It's okay. I can deal with it. I don't have a high pain threshold, but I've got a high pain tolerance. If that makes sense. So yeah, this fuck. Why am I talking about this? Yeah, so yeah, because I'm gonna tell you my story about my hair. And I only slept 3 hours. I've already had 2 coffees. 2 is my limit. 3, it's gonna be random gibberish. But the reason why my hair is like this is because of coffee. So this is what happens, right? When I drink coffee, I get a severe endorphin dump. And I didn't drink coffee for 10 to 12 years. And I kind of reset. No, I didn't do that. I've always had kind of messed up pleasure receptors. I like a shitload of dopamine. I've liked it ever since I was a kid. Playing video games endlessly, or going raving, taking pills, bruv, or eating a lot of sugary things, or doing extreme exercise. I'm addicted to dopamine. But I spent a good 10, 12 years not resetting my dopamine system, but just reining it in. So basically hardly ever drink alcohol. The last alcohol I had was probably, I don't know how long, 4 months ago now, 5 months. I'll drink again, but it's just not something I need. And the 10 years of trying to reset my pleasure reward system, or just trying to kind of recalibrate it a bit, involved no drinking, like giving up smoking. You see, right? Smoking a few cigars, I need that dopamine somehow. If I quit one thing, it's like whack-a-mole, something else will pop up. So I stopped drinking caffeine because it was just too overstimulating. But then 10, 12 years later, it's different now. When I drink it, it gives me a massive dopamine release, but it doesn't fuck me up like it used to before, but it still has its consequences. So when I drink coffee, I get this mad dopamine, this flood of dopamine, and in that state, I want to make loads of plans, and I feel super sociable, and I'll send people messages, and I know that I shouldn't. Pipe and Yellow, if you're watching, look at the message I sent you right today about when we played Night Rain the other day. that's when I'm on coffee. I just want to talk to people and I'm super interested in everything. So when I was at my hairdresser, I've been saying for like a year, oh, I want to get my hair colored and do it punk, but I basically don't have the money to do it, and I still don't have the money to do it, and I know it's expensive. And recently I started drinking coffee while I was with my hairdresser because he likes coffee, so I buy him a coffee and then we can just be coffee addicts together. And when he drinks it, he goes, ah, umai, which means delicious in Japanese. So I have to get my hairdresser a coffee because he loves it, right? Validates my coffee addiction. And so when I have the coffee, I get overconfident and want to do all these crazy things. It's definitely would be fun to do in a social situation, but shouldn't make any plans or do anything serious on coffee. And so when I drink it and I'm with him, at the end of the haircut, I say, yeah, man, like, definitely dye my hair next time, yeah? Definitely do that. And it's just because I'm super buzzed with dopamine, and it's not a base state of being, it's this elevated kind of state. It's not in line with reality. So I forgot to tell him, I told you this last time, I forgot to tell him that actually I don't want to dye my hair. I do want to dye my hair, but I don't have the money to dye my hair. But when I got there, he was doing the hair dyeing shit and he'd blocked off the calendar. So if I cancelled it, it's going to fuck his business. And as I said this on the last stream, but I'm elaborating a bit now. I could have, would have, should have just said, look, mate, to be honest, I can't afford it. But I thought, mate, if somebody did that to me and they reserved my time for whatever, consultancy or whatever, and then they just fucking didn't turn up, or they turned up and said, actually, I don't want to do this, and I'd blocked off all my time, I'd be fucking pissed off. So I just thought, fuck it, just get it done. I want to do it for ages. And I don't know, recently I've just kind of been getting pleasure from attacking the mountain of tasks that I have to do that's usually insurmountable, and one of those things is music. And then I don't know, man, it just feels like an expression of how I feel inside. I feel this mad energy that I express through making music, and the kind of images are part of that. It's how I express myself. So I regret it because I couldn't afford it, but I don't regret it because I like the way it looks, and sometimes I like to change things and just switch it up a bit. So that's why my hair is dyed at the moment, and I never dyed it red before, so there you go.
Edward Johnston says, are we gaming? Milkitia Makes Ting says, I give a heck about a few things lol. Milkitia Makes Ting says, one being my cat, who is missing. I think he's with that lady cat across the street.
Bad news.
Omega says that was a goated stream when you learned the lore of Valhalla. Nuka Chronic says,
yeah.
Ever been checked for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis? Probably worth looking into, brother.
Yeah, I had loads of tests.
Caffeine is a stimulant, so it can loosen inhibition. It's also a drug that affects everyone differently. Coffee just makes me poop lol.
Yeah, no, it puts me, but part of me feels like the excited, upbeat, and sociable energy it gives me it was definitely the real me. It's not like it's putting me into a fucking psychosis where I'm something completely different. It's latent. It's already in there, and maybe it's been too suppressed, and it opens the door to that. But it's when I make plans on it, it's always really unrealistic, and then when it wears off, I feel like, oh, I don't want to. Thank you. It looks pink, but it's actually red. It just looks pink on the stream.
Milkitia Makes Ting says, I am an angry little tortellini without my coffee.
It's because you're a drug addict, Milky. Because when you wake up and you feel all grumpy like that, I get that today, you feel rough, it's because you haven't satisfied the addiction. It's not that the coffee wakes you up, you just need it to function normal baseline because you're addicted now. So I realize the world is full of drug addicts, man. So how many people love their coffee? We're all fucking little low-key drug addicts with this coffee shit. That's what it is. It's like wake and bake. Waking up and getting smashed. It's a serious thing, bruv. I swear to God.
Milkitia Makes Ting says fair lol.
William, we got to put William on the fucking text to speak. William, I haven't seen you in ages, bruv. Are we hanging out? Mate, we'd definitely hang out this time. See, I'm on the coffee. I'm ready to hang out. And then when I'm not on it, like disappear. No, we're going to meet up.
Len Omega says, I don't drink coffee lol.
Yeah, no, I don't know if I don't really. I'm gonna drink it for 2 weeks, okay? Because the diet has actually, I got a bit fat. I started the diet again. I kind of started it last week and failed on Friday. And now I've started it yesterday. And it's coffee for 2 weeks on the diet, and then I'll stop the coffee.
I quit smoking years ago, but I still vape. Couldn't put it down. William Kessel says, let's.
William, what's the date? When are we hanging out? So that's 3 people I met from this. 4 people I met from the stream now. So I met, who did I meet? Radio Jim. I met Radio Jim. He was in here. And we talked about some stuff. We talked about how Jordan Peterson is like, he's actually not even the same person. And he's never coming back.
Us the world we have today. The good parts.
Yeah. So, and we smoked some cigars and we hotboxed in here, and Radio Jim said, oh, it's okay if you hotbox it. I said, mate, this apartment is so stuffy. He said, it's fine. And after 10 minutes, he said, my eyes are stinging because there's so much smoke in the room. I had to open the door. And then my aircon nearly leaked on him.
Omega says, I don't drink or smoke, never have.
Good man. That's why you're going to live a long time. Do you know why I look so fucking good at 43? It's because I basically don't drink alcohol, and I sleep a shitload. I stay out the sun, and that's it.
Nuka Chronic says, Radio Jim says Radio Jim.
And I do a lot of exercise. Like, I've been doing long distance running consistently for 18 years. Like, every week I'll do if my hamstrings will let me, I'll do a 2-hour run. And it's not like these athletes that are shredding their system and like abusing their bodies. It's hard, but
Zlen Omega says, if you come to Texas, I'll try and meet you.
Please, mate. I want to come to Texas so badly. I saw a video of a British guy that was kind of memeing, and he went to Texas. There's all these people lying on a bank near a river, and he's like, this is amazing. Everyone's so nice to me. Everyone says hello. What they say about America is not true. I already know that America's the bomb.
Milkitia makes things says no alcohol. How else do you pickle your insides?
I mean, I'll drink. I like drinking. When I'm doing it.
Did you apologize to Ajay yet?
For what? for what? What am I apologizing for? Ajay's gone, mate. Okay, William Kiesel. We need to put this in the diary, G.
Nuka Chronic says, if you ever end up in the Appalachians, hit me up, lol.
Bro, I need to come out to America, but I'm just never going to have the funds because I need to go back to the UK. Bro, I am fucked this month for money. I am fucked. I'm going to go like minus. I'm going to like eat into my savings, man. I was saving up money for like a UK trip, and then this month, absolutely fucked for work. Anyone can donate to keep me alive, would massively appreciate. Right. Dude, that's a weird date.
Says, you called the boy autistic, bruv.
Mate, we all call each other autistic. Like, everyone, loads of people. Brad he straight out calls me autistic. Brad's like, you're autistic, bro. He goes like, we all are. That's the term of endearment on this channel. I really want to be autistic. Me calling you autistic is like me calling you a badass. Like, everyone wants to be a badass. I call you a badass. We want to be autistic. I call you autistic. Radio Jim.
Brittany Elder, Macabre Cat, says, if ever visit Pennsylvania or something, hit me up or whatever.
Thank you.
Says, gonna go visit the Muslim capital of Europe. JK lol.
Oh man, but did you see? I'm gonna do an episode about the UK's finally something's happening. There's this thing about raise the colours. It's this movement to raise the flag, and they can't stop you doing it.
I just got an ad. I didn't skip it.
Oh, thanks, Zien. William, how can you be in Tokyo on 2 separate days? Bruv, I see you flying in the sky, William. When I go on my run, my 2-hour run, halfway through, I'm at Haneda Airport. Like maybe a couple of months ago, I injured myself there and got a taxi back. It's fucking miles away. I saw all the planes coming into land. It's like just right in front of me. It was mental. They go
Milkitia makes things
that way and they go this
I had
way.
a Muslim guy come into my stream and tell me England is great Lmayo.
I don't give a fuck about anyone, baby. William, you're on 2 random days? I got it in the diary. We're going to have a good chat. Hit me on the Instas as well, yeah. I put it in the diary.
Says, yo ho, all together, hoist the colors up high, heave ho, thieves and beggars, we shall never die lol. William Kessel says, 2 24 hours layovers, same trip. Zlen Omega says milk you stream on YouTube.
William, do you know what we should do, bruv? Do you know what we should fucking do?
Gary Von Mabach says, I get my exercise every day. I go to work, very seldom drink liquor, but I do smoke about a pack a day.
Gary, what? You're smoking a pack a day? Lord of mercy. Gary. Oh, mate. So much goodness going on over there. Sonic the Hedgehog, bruv.
Milkitia makes things says yeah the vertical shite.
Duck Station from Edward Johnstone. Mate, Ajay's got his own emoji, bruv. Yeah. I called Ajay autistic because he took the message literally, this message. Where is it? This one. See, I actually made it big because he was fucking... He gave me... Okay, he gave me a... he told me about the story. And then I said, mate, like, can't you read the... You know the sign. You've been on the channel for ages. And he said, it says, don't give me hints. It didn't say, don't give me a spoiler to the story. Like, that's autistic shit, right? They take everything very literally. Like, you could say, oh, lovely weather today when it's raining, being sarcastic. And they'll go, it's not lovely. It says, don't give me hints. It doesn't say, don't give me the story. Like, and then he said, you should write. So what, like, already that people don't read that as it is, and it's massive. But he also wanted to write no story. So what, should I just have a scrolling wall of text saying like, no hints, no spoilers, no this, like, fuck Ajay, come on, mate. I called him autistic. And then he disappeared. That was during the Silent Hill, the stream with the monsters in it that go. So I'm still interested in Valhalla, Zien. What are you going to tell me about Valhalla? Gary, can you help fix my air conditioning? Can we go back to that? So Radio Jim was in here. We decided Jordan B. Peterson's not even the same person. He's not the same person. It's sad. He's lost it. Dude, I got an email because I'm subscribed to Jordan's thing, and it says Jordan B. Peterson is taking a break. It turns out he's got some rare disease that reacts to mold. You know, it goes in your system and it's very inflamed. Mate, bullshit. You come out with some weird, never heard before mold excuse for disappearing from the public eye. The guy is so public eye. If he has a problem, he has to give a reason. That sounds like someone not going to school. And then you give the headmaster some really dodgy excuse, but you did something really sketchy, like you got into a fight or something, and then you say, oh, I broke this falling down the stairs, or like you were drunk or something, and you make an excuse. But Jordan B. Peterson was talking about that mold before, and mate, he's like, it's a rare condition. Mate, Jordan B. Peterson definitely had another breakdown, 100%. That guy's out of his freaking mind. He's a psychiatrist. His job is to be self-aware and listen to people. When he talks to anyone, he just talks over them and then goes off into long Bible parables. Like, I respect it and all, but in an interview, he interviewed Elon Musk. I wanted to hear what Elon Musk had to say. It's before the 2024 election. And he's just like, this makes me think about Moses. Do you mind if I talk a little bit about Moses? Well, the burning bush, it was burning. And he looked at it. And he said, why is it burning? I don't know. It's burning. What the fuck are you talking about? Elon Musk is there. I want to hear about it. Don't talk about fucking the burning bush, bruv. There's a time and a place, mate. His job is to listen. He's fucking lost it. Did you see that thing with Richard Dawkins? Richard Dawkins was just like, what do you believe? Do you believe in God? And he's like, well, that depends what you mean by God. It might be several things. And he's all about destroying the postmodernists who have a subjective reality, right? He said, no, there's some objective truths. You can't just retreat into subjectivity when, like, you're losing the argument. And then when he's asked a very simple question, he suddenly goes into subjective mode. And he's like, well, it depends what you mean by, like, fuck, you can say that about anything. And I feel cheated. I read his book, 12 Rules for Life. One of the chapters is just tell the truth. So the guy who wrote the book on telling the truth cannot even answer a simple question. Do you believe in God or not? Well, I can't mess with someone like that. You can ask me, I'll fucking tell you. Johnny, do you believe in God? I'm agnostic. I believe there's something out there that maybe we interpret as God, but there's some kind of force. Is it spiritual? Do we interpret it as spiritual? I don't know, but there's something out there. I feel morals. I feel that there's such thing as good and evil. So there must be something out there. Whatever that is God. Christians are trying to interpret it. Muslims are trying to interpret it. Like Jews are trying to interpret it. Everyone's trying to interpret it. And what they're moving towards is whatever God is. I think there's something there. So yes, I do, but maybe not the traditional God you might see in a book like a Bible or something. That's what I would say. It's so fucking easy. And so Jordan's just like, what? It's completely lost it. And now I got that email, he's disappeared, mate. And I don't want to be too harsh, because if it's a health problem, I mean, but I don't trust the guy to tell the truth. And I don't know, man. I don't know. The guy is crying in every single interview. And that means he's having a permanent nervous breakdown, because he had a benzo addiction, right? If you read about benzo addiction, just check it out on Reddit or whatever, the stories, it actually fries the circuitry in your brain. There's no way back from that. He said he had a benzo overdose, right? So if he's fried the circuits in his brain and he's crying 3-4 years after the breakdown, every fucking time, if you're crying all the time, you're having a nervous breakdown. So again, I don't want to be too harsh. And actually, you could say it's kind of commendable. After having a benzo overdose, he's going out there in front of all these people and he's facing the fear. So massive respect. But I have to be honest, man, the guy is just not the same person. It's like what Radio Jim was saying. He's not the same dude. And I just expect him to tell the truth, especially since he put that as a chapter in his book. And it's hard to listen to a guy who wrote a book called 12 Rules for Life when he had a benzo overdose, and he clearly played a part in his daughter's medicine list, like the list of all the meds she takes. You see that thing that leaked of Michaela Peterson's meds? It's like this fucking long, SSRIs, and Jordan takes SSRIs as well. That's not a good fucking idea, is it? Like, in my opinion, I wouldn't recommend that to people. I mean, some people maybe you can argue, but I don't know, man. I see so many depressed people on that stuff. There's other ways to get better than taking a pill. The pill would have to be a band-aid. People need to make some life changes and shit. Jordan's like, he takes the SSRIs, right? He admitted it, and he oversaw like these mad medicine lists from his daughter. The more I see from him these days, the less I like him. And it makes me sad, because the old Peterson was a beast. And I was saying in Radio Jim, I felt really let down by him, because coming up to, we didn't need him in the end in the culture war anyways, but we needed like juggernauts in the culture war to help Trump win in 2024. Ben Shapiro, day in, day out, breaking down the news, breaking down why it's BS, especially with the legal aspect. He fucking played his part. We had Elon Musk played his part. He did some debates and shit with the woke media. He went and campaigned in Pennsylvania. He worked out we had to win PA to win the election. And he did some incentive thing there to get voters. Like, he played his part. All these juggernauts, these cultural juggernauts played their part, like Charlie Kirk and whatnot. Joe Rogan played his part. Like, he interviewed Trump. He offered Camel Toe Harris. He played his part. Dude, Jordan B. Peterson, see the way he took apart Kathy Newman in real time? Like, that was something, that was a cultural fucking moment. Jordan B. Peterson he came face to face with wokeness, and he fucking melted, like liquidated it in front of the world. So he could have really fucking made a difference in the 2024 election. I know that he said he wanted Trump to get in. He's basically conservative. And where the fuck was he? Like, where was he during that cycle? He just wasn't there. He retreated into like a kind of comfort zone, and he's doing like safe interviews. I mean, fair enough, because every time he went on TV, they character assassinated him. But I felt like he just became really obscure, the stuff he's talking about, since he joined Daily Wire. And he could have made a fucking difference. Like, he could be making a difference now in the culture war, but I don't know, man. That guy is built to debate. He's built to debate. And he just shied away from that. But I don't know. It's easy for me to sit here. I don't debate. I just chill here, do my own thing. So I don't want to appear like a hypocrite or anything, but I do feel let down by him, man, because he even said that he's here to, he wants to help like young men and people get their shit together. So what he said really appealed to me. I bought his book and I felt like really invested in this thing he's selling. And now he just seems like a completely different person. I mean, what the fuck happened to Jordan, man? Am I being too harsh on the guy? I can't be the only one who feels like this. Me and Radio Jim were talking about this.
Edward Johnston says, Gary is probably a party animal. Mark L says, well, let me know if you're in North Louisiana during your USA trek. Gary
Thank you.
says nicotine is a bad habit, sorry. William Kessel says, let's go to Piss Alley. Milkitia makes things says if he's in hospital or something I'm gonna cry lol. Nuka Chronic says, I was a weed addict for 15 years, lol, but finally turning
wow.
chapter for now.
Good for you.
I definitely see myself relapsing when I'm old though lol. Zlen Omega says milk bet I just subbed I like your work. Milkitia makes things says oh damn thank you so much. Zlen Omega says, Devilge Ho is legit. Milkitia makes things says he's my daughter's favorite lol. Gary Von Mabach says is it frozen or does it just not come on, give me more info.
What?
Edward Johnston says he's really depressed.
Oh, let me tell you about the aircon. You still there?
Edward Johnston says the Jordan Peterson voice. Milkitia makes things says he's got them grandkids now he's in full doom mode. Milkitia makes things says just do that answer in the Jordan Peterson voice.
No!
Gary Von Mabach says, I believe in God and his son Jesus Christ. Zlen Omega says you should do voice work lol. Edward Johnston says any Alan Watts fans here? Perpniello says, Matt Walsh did work too with those movies. Milkitia makes things says Nordord.
I've said as well, Mikhaila Peterson is one of the worst people, worst public figures. The only reason she is there is pure nepotism. Like Jordan B. Peterson, unashamed nepotism, like brings her along everywhere. She's like his minder. I guess she's like the only one he can trust, but in a business capacity, she shouldn't be anywhere near. She has no qualifications. She's got no area of expertise, literally did nothing. She was like shagging Andrew Tate. She left her husband and had a kid to go and bang Andrew Tate for a few years, went back to her kid after that. She pushed a lion diet, which is just a fucking keto diet. Phil Maffetone was doing that years before her. And it's this like fucking snake oil, like, oh, I started eating just meat and then all my diseases were cured. And Jordan B. Peterson says, it's a miracle. She started eating meat. And these things, she had a hip replacement, it's suddenly fixed. And Jordan B. Peterson says, now I'm eating only meat. And he's saying how it's like helped all these things, when at the same time now he's in hospital for like some inflammation because of mold. Mikhaila, the only thing she made was that kind of that scammy sign up sub to the lion diet, like you're part of the lion diet, give me all this money, and then it just says just basically just eat meat. Her list of meds is like as long as the fucking American Constitution. It's this huge fucking document full of these meds. She's so freaking narcissist, like, you know, she's fucking, she looked great. The surgery she had looked fucking good. I'm not gonna lie, with her pouty like collagen lips and stuff. But I'm looking at it thinking, you know, that's cool if you got some kind of substance. But it's all just, she just wants to be famous for being famous, clearly. And when Jordan B. Peterson announced that he had this like allergic reaction to this mold, Mikhaila wrote the fucking email. I could tell this is his daughter writing this shit because it's really flowery and weird and against his brand, and just it's not putting him in a good light. Like his daughter, he needs to get someone who's not emotionally involved in his empire, someone who's just an agent who's going to write his press release, who's going to explain it. When his daughter's writing, I'm like, what is this fishy stuff? I knew she was at the helm of that, and she's interviewing all these people. What insight does she have? And she's not even really that great an interviewer? And it's just pure nepotism. I can't stand Mikhaila Peterson. Got nothing, no claim to fame, no area of expertise, and talking about the lion diet like she's some nutritionist biologist. She just fucking made that up. The whole thing just looks sketchier and sketchier as it goes on.
Milkitia makes things says that's a devoted dad right there, she can do no wrong in his eyes. Milkitia makes things says damn I gotta call my da. Adamisna says her claim to fame is being a single mum.
I just can't stand it. And she used to narrate the ads for his podcast, and she go, "Hey, do you know what? Like, when it comes to this, we know that some people have trouble. Have you ever thought about taking this medication? Blah blah." What the fuck? You're just here. Why are you here? I want to hear from Jordan. So, yeah. So, this is what Michaela emailed me. I'm reading this, thinking, what the fuck is it? Check this out. Hey guys, JBP is taking some time off everything. Like, what the fuck is it? You should have given this to your agent. He was diagnosed with CIRS,
my sister into killing him.
chronic inflammatory response syndrome, due to a genetic predisposition that causes the immune system to have an inability to identify and detoxify mold bacteria in indoor air. The genetic predisposition is not that rare. It's in about 25% of people, but he has a severe version. Bro, like, you can tell there's so much deceit here, because when he's quizzed about his overdose, he won't give all the info. Like, he'll go around it and he'll say, oh, you know, he won't. You can tell that he's withholding stuff. The guy who wrote the book on telling the truth, I've seen him do it before. Over the last year or so, he's been feeling the impact of CIRS more and more. Recently, he was exposed to a particularly moldy environment while helping clean out my grandfather's house after he passed away, which severely flared symptoms. Like, okay, it's sad that he passed away, but it's adding this like layer of victimhood. It just seems like such a lot. This seems so fake. This excuse for him not turning up and cancelling tours. And then, like, how bait is this? This is like, it's a non-governmental organization, y'all. We're going to call it the exact opposite of what it is. To be crystal clear, this isn't about akathisia or medication. Honest, he's not on any medication. It's an immune system dysfunction. Bro, it's not this. Honest. What is this email I'm getting? How do you see what I'm saying? How sketchy this is? CIRS is what has been behind this multiple health issues and random severe allergies and severe food sensitivities over the years. He's really been suffering from this badly since 2017. We just didn't know what it was called. Only eating meat helped, like sell my lion diet, keep the symptoms under control. That's such snake oil BS. Oh man, like, what am I reading here? What? How is this person on, like, steering the fucking ship? How? Only eating meat helped keep the symptoms under control, but it hasn't been enough recently. Chronic inflammatory respiratory syndrome is the explanation behind the recent cancelled shows, cancelled events, sporadic appearance of being run down, and general weepiness caused by pain. I don't even remember that bit, but that's just proving what I'm telling you. So, like, the guy's breaking down and crying all the time. It's because of pain. This is such BS, man. Why don't you be honest about it? Why don't you be honest about it? And you can see this is going to create this vicious cycle, because when you lie about this stuff, and Jordan B. Peterson, the whole chapter in his book, he talks about not lying. He says, when you lie, it's like this fairy tale or this kid's story where the kid is seeing a dragon and the parents saying, what are you talking about? Stop lying. And the dragon gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And then in the end, the dragon is so big, it just destroys the house. It becomes as big as the house, and the house like buckles and falls down. And that's a metaphor for not lying. Every time you lie and you hide it and you sweep it under the rug, the lie gets bigger and bigger, and then everything falls down. Jordan B. Peterson wrote a chapter on that. Listen to these lies. Like, he's crying because of pain, because of chronic inflammatory respiratory response syndrome, this rare disease, and he was in a particularly moldy environment which really flared it up recently. When he's cleaning out my grandfather's house after he passed away, to be crystal clear, this isn't about medication. Praise God that we finally know what's been happening. That line as well, that's like the line of an addict. You know, when they go like, oh, I'm finally better now. I've worked it out, y'all. It's praise God, we finally know what's been going on. Okay. The fact that doctors don't generally recognize that mold exposure in indoor air is causing chronic health issues is insane. What, so you worked it out, Miss Lion Diet, with your fucking huge medication list? The fact that this is the cause behind our food sensitivities and inability to tolerate anything other than meat. Mate, this is cult level shit now. For 8 years now, multiple disorders and diseases in my family, and it's virtually unrecognized by the medical community is absurd. Mate, Michaela Peterson, fucking, I can't wait for your peer-reviewed thesis on this. I cannot wait. Just like the medical system didn't recognize ketogenic diets as a treatment for mental disorders 10 years ago, and still most doctors don't. What is this fucking email I'm getting from Jordan B. Peterson's daughter who's been put on by nepotism? What is this fucking rambling nonsense lying screed? This indoor air quality problem that causes chronic inflammatory response syndrome will be commonly diagnosed in the next 5 to 10 years. I'm positive about that. Oh, well, that settles it. Praying we can treat him quickly and the medical community can be more aware of this disease and building codes that can change so we can get fresh air indoors. Everyone should take this extremely seriously if they have psych, autoimmune, or neurodegenerative disorders. So this is like the one catch-all. Like, my dad's got this miracle invisible disease that I've identified, and any problem you see with my dad is because of this disease. If you have any family members that live or suffer with these disorders, it's because of mold toxicity that manifests in people exposed equally differently. To the people in Brazil, he apologizes for not being able to make the event and definitely hopes to make it out there in the future. He apologizes for moving his European tour. So for now on YouTube, he has all episodes of the new call-in Q&A show. We hope you guys like it. It's out now on YouTube, Daily Wire, and all other podcasting sites. Thank you for understanding. Prayer emoji. Prayers are appreciated. Michaela, bro, I'm done. I'm done with Jordan. That's not why Jordan is breaking down crying. I'm like, fuck, dude, he cries when he talks about God and him being a shield for young men. Something obviously happened to Jordan in his life. I'm guessing it was to him, like he felt some trauma because he didn't have something when he was a kid, and so he's taken that trauma and he's turned it into something positive, where now he's going to act as a shield to stop all the people having this trauma that he had. Like, I think that's so fucking noble and valiant. He won't articulate it, he won't tell us, but I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. And he cries every time people bring up these young men, and he's taking all their pain. Like, he loves the Bible, like Jesus took the pain of others. You know, that's what he's doing. And he cries. It's not because of physical pain due to mold inflammation. It's such lies. There's like so many lies that come out of his camp. And like Michaela steering the ship and managing him. It's the worst. It's the worst thing. It's the worst thing. Am I being too harsh?
Milkitia makes ting says, why are you here? He loves Helmeo. Milkitia makes ting says, ah man Nuka, that's horrible. Nuka Chronic says, yeah, but my sister didn't smoke it for him and he knew he had a bad heart. He never really did anything to get healthier after the heart attack, so I think he did it on purpose. Is what it is. Nuka Chronic says, I do miss him terribly though. Zlen Omega says, Milk the Shadow one is now my favorite.
Crazy
Milkitia makes ting says, now I really gotta call Mida. Milkitia makes ting says, oh Helm yes Len, we have the same autism. Pertniello says he was never the same after his wife passed.
His wife didn't pass. His wife is still there. But his wife had, he's had a rough ride. His wife got really serious cancer, but luckily that got fixed. Thank God for that. And he had an overdose, man. I mean, the guy was obviously on a lot of meds, SSRIs, and benzos for a long time. Imagine smashing the benzos to deal with, I don't know, anxiety and sleep for like heavy doses for years and years and years and years, and then suddenly stopping. The guy is a fucking... The Kathy Newman interview, he is such an intellectual monster. With no pause, full eloquence, no and ah, no hesitation. He just absolutely, he remembers every single false point, when she kind of retreats into all these weird vagaries, remembers them all in this word salad, and just one by one, bullseye, annihilates them all, destroys this wokeness and feminism, all the BS that comes from that. That guy is straight up genius. I'm straight up genius. Where is that guy now? But then you see this all the time. You see it all the time. people have their peak, whether physically, whether it's a fighter, or mentally, like an intellectual. People can't keep going forever. So the guy is just human. I feel quite a bit harsh actually saying all these things. It's like he's not a human. He's just this kind of avatar, right? You take for granted. He's done a lot of amazing things. But when I get an email from his daughter, and it's clearly full of lies like that, I feel let down, to be honest. I feel let down. You know, this is the guy who said he wanted to help me, so I've read his book and I'm following what he's doing, and then at the end of it, I'm questioning, fuck, like, you know, should I follow this guy? But I think it's what Radio Jim said when he was around here. It's like two different people. The person before, I still agree with everything he said, but this new version, I don't know, man. As I was saying before, when he had that debate with Richard Dawkins, and I can't believe Richard Dawkins went back for a second one. He got more of the same shit, the subjective truth. Jordan B. Peterson going on all this weird, it's like psychobabble. It's so weird. That interview is super weird, and I really was looking forward to that second one, because the first one was such a car crash, and he just did another car crash in the second one. Dawkins just saying, what do you believe? A simple question, you can't even answer it. So Jordan, went off my Jordan rant. Did want to talk about that though. Gary, you still there, bruv? Gary. Where you at, Gary? My man. So yeah, that third coffee, there you go. You got that huge rant.
Nielo says, oh wow, I was under the impression she did. I was giving him a pass on all this time.
No, she didn't. But I mean, mate, it's pretty fucking traumatizing to see your wife go through that, so obviously. Okay, so Gary
says you can get food allergies from black mold, but that's super normal medical info. Why hasn't she gotten tested for it?
Don't know. Well, it's him, right? So my aircon, I don't know, unit's probably 5 years old. But the pipe, there's obviously a big pipe that goes from there, and I think it splits into a couple of things. One of them is going to a fan on the balcony. The fan is like really old school, shonky one, big clonking, clattering fan. And then there's another pipe where I think water discharges. And a couple of years ago, the pipe where the water comes out, it would go from the aircon around the outside of the building, but then it was drooping down like this. And a guy came around to fix it. He said, oh, it's because it was drooping down. And then he fixed it with really kind of amateur wire, just fastened it. I guess it's probably what it needed at the time. And when it was drooping before, after about a few days, loads of water would start coming out. Typical problem. So he temporarily fixed it, but now water will start coming out.
Air conditioner to aircon, that is the most British shit I've heard all day.
Is that British? You actually go the whole 9 yards and say the whole word? Air conditioner. Oh, you say AC, aircon. Aircon sounds cooler, doesn't it? Is that British? So water will come out and it will gush out, like it can flood the apartment. So I've got this very basic tool. It's a pump, and I stick it into it fits snugly with the nozzle into the pipe which is supposed to discharge the water, and I pull the lever on it, and then quite a lot of water will come out. But it's like fighting a losing battle. Then every few days the water will start coming out again. And now when I go on the outside of the building, sometimes loads of water will be leaking down. So I think there's a hole in the hose, and I can't get it fixed on insurance because I owe my management company some money for some bullshit charge that I have a disagreement with them. They're trying to charge me for some shit that they don't even do. It's this bureaucratic. You know, in Japan when you sign up for an apartment, they try to bolt on all these charges, and it's like an agency. It's a few agencies that are collaborating to give me my contract, and they all try to get these little charges for me. And there's one of them that I didn't pay for 3 or 4 years, and I refused to pay it. So I can't call them up to get them to fix the aircon, right? So I have to deal with it myself. I'm guessing I'm kind of screwed because I can't, the balcony's so small, I can barely lean over to look at where the hose is going. I can't see it. So I think I have to replace the hose, right? And there's no way I can do that. The part where the hose goes into the wall, you could only get there from a ladder outside. So I guess I'm screwed, right? What's going on, Gary?
Nuka Chronic says, Canada, there's probably a 10-month-long waiting list for him to actually see a doctor. Sad. Nuka Chronic says, doesn't explain why he doesn't spend some money on US healthcare though. Milkitia Makes Tings says we say aerocon in this family. Mark L says, we say air conditioner mostly.
Really? Aircon's better. British Empire. The British must be stopped. British. Yeah. Man, that coffee gave me the Jordan Peterson rant. I feel pretty wired right now. 3 is just too much.
Mark L
Always
says,
too much.
if I hear one more thing about K-pop.
K-pop is some weird shit. I don't know. So Zian asked me what's for dinner. It's already here. So I'm on the diet. Yesterday was the first day of the diet. Although in the morning I ate something, but I slept, so that doesn't count as yesterday. That was from the night before. I was up all night. I got my chavvy roast chicken. Can I leave it out in the room if it's air conditioned? It's going to taste bad later. Got my chicken. And guacamole.
Milkitia Makes Tings says wait, how much caffeine is in one can?
It's too much. In one can, I don't give a fuck about anything, baby.
Pertniello says need to get you a proper Cuban coffee in Florida.
I'm in agony.
Milkitia Makes Tings says, put IT in the fridge, you have a max of 6 hours to leave it out if you work at a Chinese restaurant.
It's already been out for about 15 hours. Shall I put it in the fridge? 164 milliliters of caffeine in here, and I had 2 of these this morning. This one has more. This one is militant. This has a lot.
Zlen Omega says yeah.
This one has 234, and I had 2 of these, so that's 468 in just those 2, plus 468 plus.
Zlen Omega says put in fridge right now.
Okay.
Milkitia Makes Tings says the max for an adult is 400 milligrams.
So I've had 620 right now. It's too much. It's too much. And I've got another one in there. I've learned that 3 of these is just always too much.
It's funny that we even drink coffee when you consider that only 10 grams of caffeine is fatal for the average adult. 10 grams is like a small handful.
I think some days I can have 8 of these, which is it's too much. That's like 1,000 milligrams. It's way too much. So yeah, I got to put the chicken in the fridge. Should I put it away? Is it bad if I leave that out? Right, I'll be right back, y'all.
Pertniello says how many hours was it lol. Milkitia Makes Tings says most construction workers consume 2 to 3 times the cutoff. They often end up with heart problems. Gary Von Mabach says sounds like it's not draining, somehow you have to get it drained. Do you have a bucket? Might have to cut the pipe. Is it metal or plastic? Zlen Omega says when my brother first started working he would drink a bunch of energy drinks in a day. He didn't do that for long though. Milkitio makes things says yeah, people really don't understand how dangerous it is.
Gary, how do I fix my aircon, bruv? Right, I'll put the chicken away. It's clearly not. There's no space in the fridge though. I'm leaving it out. There's no space. Well, actually, maybe there is. Maybe there is.
Zlen Omega says you missed his comment.
Alright, there is. Good. I saved the chicken. I saved it. Okay.
Zlen Omega says how many hours has it been out, bruv?
It's been out.
Gary Von Mabach says do you still have my phone number?
Let me check. Gather. I don't give a fuck about anything, baby. I don't think I do. Gary, hit me on the Discord, yeah? Send me a message. I know I do. I know I don't. No, I don't. Hit me on the Discord, mate. Do you have a bucket? Might have to cut the pipe. Is it? It's plastic. It's some really, really old plastic one. If the water's leaking down at the point, where it is, it must be a hole inside the hose. Just, or there must be a hole somewhere, and then the water's coming out, and it will go down to the lowest point and just drip down the side of the building. Like the side of the building is actually getting messed up. There's water all over it. It's for, I don't know.
Zlen Omega says when I remember my Discord password I'll join it, lol.
There's so much I need to do. I need to release this top 10 Mega Drive games. I spent ages editing it. But I realized the 10th video game, best one of all time, I put Jungle Strike. It's not Jungle Strike. So actually, one thing I need to do is just play quickly a bunch of Mega Drive games to make sure the top 10's right. I need to play the game at number 10 to confirm it's actually not that good. And then just quickly play a bunch of others I've never played before. Little speed run to just see what other games could make the list. I need to delete a shitload of stuff from my desktop. I need to edit a bunch of videos. There's all these things I need to edit. But really, we could just play some Night Rain with Purp and Yellow. And apparently, there's a souped up version of the Goat Boss, who I'm obsessed with, that's super difficult. And it's disappearing on Thursday, so there's only a few days to try to kill that. I don't give a fuck about anything, baby.
Zelen Omega says, bro, top 10 lists are some of my favorite types of videos.
I've got one coming, dude.
Mark L says, you put out the Mega Drive top 10. I seen it.
But this is edited, because that was just a kind of freestyle. The freestyle. Oh, Lord. One thing I wanted to say was, we finished Night Rain the other day, carried by Perp and Yellow and some other sick teammate. The last boss...
Omega says, I haven't bought Night Rain yet. Do you think recommended now that you've played it?
Probably. If you have some mates to play it with, yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it. The last boss on that game, mate, peak character design. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's actually taken from some British folklore, I think. Heel Store is the name of the last boss. So, the last boss on Night Rain, I mean, it just looks so fucking cool. And when you're playing the game, it's quite low res, which enables it to run smoothly. And there's so much autistic, detailed shit going on that you can't actually see what the hell's going on half the time in these FromSoft games. And the boss is doing all these weird animations and stuff, but because of the low res, because there's so much going on, because there's so much detail, and because you're kind of panicking because you know it's going to be really difficult, and there's teammates running around, you miss all these things. So I watched the playback, and the last boss, dude, when you find him, he's all fucked and crawling along. I love the way FromSoft do this. I mentioned this yesterday, but they'll make the boss crippled in some way or hampered. Like Darth Vader, he was always fighting when he was crippled, so you imagine, wow, he was even more powerful at some point. They've got some gammy leg, or the wings of the dragon are ripped off or something like that, or they're missing some heads. This guy, one of his arms is free, but he's got some bonds on him, and he's tied up and he's moving along. And when you, in his first phase, when you hit him a few times, he suddenly rips off the bonds, and he's got two arms that are kind of tied towards on his neck, and both of the arms come out, and he's got three swords. He's got three hands with three swords. One of the swords is Moonveil, which is probably the most iconic From Software weapon of all time, right? And in his two phases, he looks slightly different, but both phases look so fucking sick. The first phase, he looks like Artorias, which is one of the coolest knight designs ever from the DLC of Dark Souls, with the kind of royal blue, purple kind of fabric and stuff. And he looks like a cross between that guy, or the last boss of Dark Souls 3, and Dancer. It definitely looks like Dancer from Dark Souls 3. And Dancer kind of, I think it's influenced a bit by Judge Death, that weird mask from that British Judge Dredd comic. But it also looks a bit like the Xenomorph, the Alien Queen. I think Judge Dredd was influenced by that. Correct me if I'm wrong. And so he's got this mask. It looks like, I don't know, Judge Death / Alien Queen. And it's asymmetric, so it's all warped and shit. It just looks so freaking cool. Oh man, it's just the character design is freaking awesome. And he's kind of, his arm kind of grows and stuff. So it's a little bit like Venom. It also looks a bit like Venom, the face. Venom was definitely influenced by aliens as well, Alien Queen. So it has all those kind of influences. I think the cape is that beautiful purple, that royal purple color. And his second phase, his body is a void. There's nothing there. And I think you can see his rune inside his body. The character design is so goddamn good. And when you're fighting him, the level has all these stars in the background, and it's all purple. You see this galaxy. And during the fight, at one point, the void, there's this black void. It's like a black hole or something, and it splits, and then all this light starts coming through the black hole. So you have these kind of opposing elements of, it's not even an element, you have these opposing things. You have a void of nothing, and then you have the opposite of that, which is kind of light, like light energy, and they somehow meet and clash and they warp against each other and the skies are warped and shit. It's just so fucking cool. I got to show you this shit. So that's the last boss of Elden Ring Night Rain. It's just it's freaking amazing. So let's have a look. So there he is. Heel Store. Is that how you pronounce it? This actually has 4K, yeah. So look. Can you see that? He's got his hands, 2 hands. He's got 3 arms. He's 2 of his arms. Look, they're tied around his neck. Look how crazy this is. This arm is like a straitjacket. It's going around his neck. And there's another one in there somewhere. Look at this character. Dude, look, and he's got all this kind of cool blue stuff in there. And all these rags. So he kind of looks like a mummy. And look at the crown as well. It looks dope. Dude. Look, both of his arms are tied up there. Look, and he's all staggering around and shit. But this is where he frees up his arms, I think. Soon. You can see clearly there his arms are tied up. So, yeah, it's... Look, he's ripping off the bonds. And now all of his arms are free. He's got 3 arms. And one of them has Moonveil. Man, character design is so... Look at the mask. Look at that. It looks like Judge Death. It's definitely influenced by this. You can't tell me it's not. I just see parallels. It's so cool, the character design. Second phase is super awesome as well. And all the black stuff starts coming out. Dude, look at the background. Yeah, this is the coolest design. Look, his cape is that he's got a blue cape. And look, his body is empty. There's nothing in there. It's a void. But you know it's there because of the armor around it. It shows you the shape of the body. Dude, look at his shoulder pad. Again, the shoulder pad for me is a bit Judge Death. He's got all this shit on his shoulder, right? Is it influenced by this? Look at his shoulder pad. Mate, that character design, how badass is that? Look at that. It's so cool. Dude, look how cool it... Do you know what? Nobody can fuck with FromSoft character designers and FromSoft illustrators. The West can't make something like this. Only FromSoft can make something as sick as this. Their designers are the absolute best. It's elegant, it's cool. Let's look at the Moonveil. Colors. Dude, look at that. Look at that design. He's got nothing inside. And he holds his kind of shorter sword backwards, which looks badass. Look at that. Dude, the character. Look at the character design. So now you're gonna see the abyss in the sky clash with heavenly light. Look at that. What is going on there? And you see how underneath the abyss is all distorted. It's so cool. Look at that. Oh man, this game. I love it. I love the design of that. Heel Store is his name. Look, some of these people are already making masks and stuff of this and things they can sell online. Someone made a figure of this already, which I thought was quite cool. You're definitely going to see figures of this, official ones, coming relatively soon. Dude, look at that. Low res, but it's so cool. I can't get over how sick this character design is. Heel Store. Yeah, look, someone made a figure on Etsy. Look at that. Man, look, they did a freaking good. How would you make that? Is that 3D printing? It has to be, surely. Look at the detail. So just an unofficial one of this guy looks wicked. Look at the design. The way he holds that kind of dagger thing backwards is so badass. 3 hands. Oh man, I can't get enough of this character. Super great.
Gary Von Mabach says, I think I have your number. I will check if water is draining. It might be something else.
Hit me up. Thank you.
Says Double Omega, which one do I shoot? D. Zlen Omega says buy full price or wait for sale. Zlen Omega says, Milk LMFAO. Zlen Omega says clearly not me, I'm the original. Nuka Chronic says, Elden Ring is thick with Welsh mythology and accents. Milkitia Makes Ting says that sounds like something a clone would say. Milkitia Makes Ting says whoa 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 the Welsh. I'm definitely not picking it up now. Zlen Omega says are there many DS2 bosses?
There are.
Milkitia Makes Ting says he scrolled up. Zlen Omega
There's a
says
few.
he paused it. Mark L says, alright, Jordan. Zlen Omega says, there's only 2 things I hate in this world. People who are intolerant of other people's cultures and the Welsh Milky. Milkitia Makes Ting says me to a T baby. Gary Von Mabach says, wow that dinner was delicious, had to lick the plate.
I'm jealous.
Chronic says, I don't, that's Moonveal. Moonveal is a katana.
I'm not Moonveil, I mean Dark Moon Greatsword.
Oh, I see now. Moonlight Greatsword for sure. Gary Von Mabach says what time is it there? It's 9:15 Monday night here. Pertniello says,
It's 1 p.m.
Every time you face him the Movisod elements he utilizes is different. Pertniello says, you need a t-shirt with that filthy goat boss on it.
I love that.
Milkitia Makes Ting says, holy crap. Milkitia Makes Ting says no, click it. Is it 3D printed? Zlen Omega says that's the Dark Moon Greatsword.
Yeah, sorry, I got that wrong.
Niello says, Nitrin's 100% worth $35 but it'll be on sale soon. Full sales coming up.
So here's the thing. Hand painted collectible, wow. FromSoft statue fan art. Or maybe it's official but he painted it, but don't know. I don't know. Mate, surely he didn't make that himself. How the hell would you? What do you think? That looks cool though. This is where my nerding, I had to draw the line.
He would be unbeatable if he had Moonveil.
Right? If he had Moonveil as well. Can you imagine that? He had 3. That would be so cool. 3 of the classic weapons.
Says, does it say Garage Kit?
Doesn't really say much, which makes me think that it is made by him. Because he wants to hide it. They need to add that to a future game. A character with 3 arms who's grafted, who can wield 3 weapons at the same time. Now this must be done himself.
Says getting ready for bed, have a long day tomorrow, should finish up the plumbing job.
Good night, Gary. Sleep with a full belly. Beast mode. See you soon, mate.
Milk Kitty
Blessed.
says it says resin, that's insane.
Why is that insane? You know, this is my favorite creature.
Perpniello says shame they didn't give him a clonker.
Dude, I'm obsessed with this because... What's he called? Libra. I'm obsessed. I didn't even realize...
Says, I wish he'd have 3 iconic weapons. Claymore, Moonlight Greatsword and the Coil Sword.
So this thing... I didn't even realize. I thought this is his eyes, but he's actually got eyes. He's got all kinds of eyes. So his main eyes are probably that, right, on his goat head. And then he's got, I don't even know, are these floating in there? Are they stuck to the horn? What? He's got these, I mean, he's a wizard, right? So he's got a way to make those eyes work somehow. I'm sure the laws out there. But then he's got these 4 freaking horrible eyes on his face. I don't even know what part of on his head, if you will. And then look, to make it worse, he's got all these eyes growing out of his neck.
Johnny is susceptible to full-size LMAO. Zlen Omega says he should have wielded 2 chicken legs from DS2 lol. Perpniello says, Libra's skirt is his own skin torn off his chest.
Oh my god. Dude, and the thing I like about him, he's a wizard, right? So he's super, super OP with the spells, but he's actually a fucking... He's a brute. When it just comes to pure clonking ability, he'll fly across the map with his hooves, right? Which kind of makes sense if he's got these mad animal hindquarters. And he'll clonk you. He'll just smash you. He's got this massive stick, which just makes him into a supreme force. He's got the magic, but he's also physically built like a brick shit house. He'll just clonk you, bruv. He's got it all. I'm obsessed with this guy. And the one time I fought him, it was so traumatic. He makes this sound. He just goes, yeah! He's just straining in pain, raining down kind of magic death upon you. He's already one of my favorite of all time. Look at it, it's so freaking terrifying. Look at his stick. He's got a big clonking stick. Physically, he can clonk you with it. You can use it to conjure things up. Man, FromSoft's design, creature design, just general art design, you can't beat it.
Eldritch Horror lol. This actually looks like a Lovecraftian creature called the Black Goat of the Woods. I can't say its other name because it might get your stream banned. Edward Johnston says, is FromSoft making another Elden Ring DLC? I want it.
I don't think they are, my man.
Mark L says, he's your favorite enemy of any game?
No, but like just recent kind of trend. Look at it though. It shouldn't work. It shouldn't work because
Ting says, my cat is
sweet.
back.
It shouldn't work because they just said, okay, more eyes, just keep throwing eyes on there. It feels a bit willy-nilly with the eyes. They just put too many fucking eyes on it, bruv. But it still works because the eyes on the neck, you can't even really tell they're eyes. And it kind of works. It's like he's got some weird disease that's distorting him. But these fucking eyes in the middle, what the hell is that? Why does he need these eyes? Dude, if you got eyes that big and you got these ones on the side of your head, why do you need these 4 eyes? He's freaking horrible, this thing. And he tricks you, right? He opens a dialogue with you, but Perp, can you confirm whatever you choose, it's going to mess you up, or does he give you something good? I just get straight to clonking when we meet him. I don't negotiate with monsters. And look at that.
Nuka Chronic says, look up the Black Goat of the Woods Lovecraft and you'll see obvious inspiration. Eldritch horrors always have too many eyes and tentacles. Milkitia makes things says a watcher needs eyes. Johnny. Perpniello says it's also interesting in how he basically monkey paws you or whatnot, offering you a reward but screwing you over.
Can you get a good thing from him, or is it guaranteed to be trash? Black Goat of the Woods. But he just described the Black Goat of the Woods, right? It was never an actual thing. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that shub thing. Wasn't that in Quake? Didn't they have that as an enemy? I think they did, didn't they? It was in Quake 1. Yeah, that was in Quake. It was the last boss.
Nuka Chronic says, there are artistic renditions of it though. Niello says some of them work out, but the best thing to do is kill him and take the 10% rune boost that kills you over time. Mark L says, did you ever play Half-Life?
I didn't, yeah. Apparently the game was unbelievable. I really missed out on that one. I didn't have a PC at the time, you see. So...
Milkitia Makes Ting says, Google biblically accurate throne LMAO.
Why? I don't give a fuck about anything, baby. You don't. So I think we're playing some retro games. Because I need to, I don't know. You can't make a top 10 Mega Drive games list and not play a few of the classics. You know what I'm saying?
Zlen Omega says you hear they updated Fallon Feathers?
No, what did they do? What did they do?
Chronic says, we gotta get you on some PC gaming, brother. I eagerly await the day when we can play something on Steam together.
It would be awesome. I mean, fuck, it's never gonna happen because if I have the money, I'm going back to England. Or...
Zlen Omega says Symphony of the Night playthrough when?
Dude, I super want to do that. I don't know. I was listening to a song that I made and I realized it's actually quite good. And I had a piece of hardware when I made it. I borrowed it from the maker, but I really need it. I need this EQ and it's fucking expensive. So if I ever have the money, I'd probably spend it on that, but it's ludicrously expensive.
Gary Von Mabach says just checked for your number, it was through Telegram and it was a video chat, not sure if you have the same number.
My number's the same, dude. Send me an SMS. So this song, I use this special EQ on it. You can hear it sounds real nice, right? Like real soft.
Glen Omega says they made it easier and made some NPCs undeliverable.
It sounds loud. It sounds soft. It sounds warm. But it's still clean. That's the point. It has a like transparency to it, and it's clean. It's a really good mastering EQ. So I kind of, if I had the money.
Let me bury this once and for all. She was a rock star. Zombies on the train, staring at the floor, looking through the hands. I'm looking out the door. I'm off the grid.
I really want that EQ back. I mean, I don't need it, but I would love it. And guess how much the guy who made it, he fucking passed away. Like he passed away. So maybe it's gonna be more expensive now. Let's see how much it costs. And you know what? Since COVID, studio equipment went up an insane amount. Insane amount. And they just said, you know what, fuck it, we'll keep it that way. Because the people who buy it, they got mad investment, these studios. Guess how much it costs, everybody? $8,000. I'm never gonna get that, bro. Fuck's sake. Yeah, that ain't happening. Straight up, this is not gonna happen. This is not happening. At most, I'll make it back to England for Christmas and like flounder over the line like a flounder. Dude, they're so expensive now. It's like double the fucking price what it was before COVID. What the actual fuck? Oh my god, mate, they're selling this for 368,000 yen. Oh, mate, I would have actually bought that. That was sold. When was that sold, Kerr? Oh my god, that's like nothing. When did they sell that? Oh, that's like 4 years ago. Yeah, that's fucking bastards, man. Never get it for that price now. It's just going to be rare because I don't think they manufacture them anymore. Oh, Lord of mercy. $8,000, bro. 8,000 freaking dollars. But it's so fucking good. It's worth the money. It's definitely worth the money for mastering. Definitely. It's super powerful. There comes a point where it just comes to personal taste. These things get so good. That one is... It's like the... It's the transparent equalizer, which means when you use it, you're not supposed to hear it. That sounds like it defeats its purpose, right? Like, why would you buy it if you can't hear it? You're hearing it, but you can't notice it. It doesn't stick out. It doesn't change it or fuck up the sound. It keeps the integrity, but it will just enhance it in a transparent way the listener isn't even aware of. They won't even notice, but it's still hitting them on all the right levels. It's the ultimate combo of transparency, but with the flavor is there if you want it. So each band, each EQ band has a kind of warmth setting. You can just dial it up, and the more you dial it up, the more you can kind of hear it. So it just, yeah, it sounds... I really wish I had that going forward. You can hear it on this. Clean, but has a bit of color in it. Gotta love the artwork I did myself. The EQ is so much of this sound.
She was a pop star. She was a pop star, but now she's dead to me. She's in my mouth, tastes like ecstasy. When I'm dead tired, feels like she's next to me. When my phone's off, I guess she's texting me. I'm famous now. I stick the crucifix in my ear, can't see. She put the dom in Matrix, I thought she disappeared, but she's back, like Houdini out the trap. Underwater, hold your breath, come up for air. How's my color?
There's like 3 pieces of gear that have been on my list forever for me to kind of complete my setup. One of them is that equalizer. I need an equalizer. There's another equalizer for mastering, which is really, really fucking good. I do wonder if I actually have a song with that on. I think I do somewhere. Maybe I must do.
Milkitio makes Ting says don't start symphony without me, any chance to recite the full intro I will take it lol.
It's coming.
Says and some other stuff. Mark L says, is this K-pop? Zlen Omega says
Nah.
when is your Country Roads cover coming? Edward Johnston says make your own neck. Gary Von Mabach says only showing video chat, no way to text. Milkitio makes Ting says wait, Country Roads or Concrete Roads? Gary Von Mabach says shows 3 video chats. Zlen Omega says country. Edward Johnston says is it a compressor as well? Gary
No.
Von Mabach says I will try again tomorrow. Edward Johnston says I'm off to work. Laters.
Gary, do you have the Discord?
Take care, Edward.
You're on the Discord, right? Send me it on the Discord. This one.
Circling around on this merry-go-round.
Nuka Chronic says, just reminded me, I have something interesting for the music channel on your Discord lol.
Yeah, this one, I borrowed this other EQ. It's probably the most famous mastering EQ ever. Oh, here we go. Yeah. So it had, this was the EQ. And you could, I don't know, with hindsight, it's really, really freaking good. Listen to the texture of the sound on this one. This is the one. This is the mastering EQ every mastering engineer uses. It's called MEA2. It's by a company called Massacre. Hold up. Yo, Ecovox, what the fuck, man?
Holy shit, back again, Johnny Massacre, lone wolf, don't need a friend, yeah. You got boom, if you got me on the track, black boom, that black boom, because Johnny Boy's axed for, rocking a MAGA hat on a hacksaw. Hacks can't relax when I spit, spatter the grammar. I spray this, split tips, ripping through your in your bladder, out your
It's outrageous. You think you'll upstage us? So many beats in my sleep that make the sheets famous, and you.
The Sandman visits me in my sleep. Spider-Man having nightmares with his boots on his feet. I generate lyrics like a freak. Bruce Wayne all night in the back cave trying to plug a leak. Cat women throwing poop at my feet. I hit the way like a Batman. Off the grammar, I chuck a batarang at Bruce Banner. I'm ripping up the thumb and hitting with the gamma. Do a flip rain dance to a generator. Wolf whistle to the neighborhood. You wanna congregate by the elevator. More quote by mistake and quotation marks, mate. Can't wait to story. Yes, the death adder. Random apple open with the slew. Your wrist a stick in my bike. Running up and all you do is stuck up from the.
It sounds like a real professional grade release. That's how good that EQ is. Maybe I should get that one. When I ever get the money, it's gonna either be that one or the previous one. But I kind of preferred the previous one a bit. But with hindsight, that one does. This is the clean mastering EQ professionals use. Like, you don't really hear it. It doesn't really get in the way. The creative stuff is done before with drastic EQing, where you can really. It has a lot of personality. The mastering phase of EQing, it should be transparent and clean and not get in the way and just be functional. That EQ, it just does it. It just does it.
Milkitio makes things says, are you staring at your computer screen with sunglasses on, LMAO?
I am. Gary, you on Instagram, right? Hit me on the Insta, right? Wait, we can't censor that song. We can't have the censoring. Okay, uncensored. I think these lyrics were quite offensive.
Mark L says, how's your credit score, Johnny?
Fuck that. I don't need credit. Yo, Ecovox, what the fuck, man?
Holy shit, back again, Johnny Massacre, lone wolf, don't need a friend, yeah. You got balls if you got me on the track, black balls are that black ball, because Johnny Boy's axed for, rocking a MAGA hat on a hacksaw. Hacks can't relax when I spit, spatter, fuck the grammar. I spray this, split tips, ripping through your dick, in your bladder, out your anus, in the back cave.
Maybe you should come and find us.
The Sandman visits me in my sleep. Spider-Man having nightmares with his boots on his feet. I generate lyrics like a freak. Bruce Wayne all night in the back cave trying to plug a leak. Cat women throwing pussy at my feet. I hit that shit away like a Batman. Fuck the grammar, I chuck a batarang at Bruce Banner. I'm robbing motherfuckers, hitting with the gamma. Do a fucking rain dance tied to a generator. Wolf whistle to the neighborhood thugs who wanna rape her. Congregate by the elevator, kill 'em all, quote by mistake and quotation marks, mate. Can't wait to stab her, yes, the death adder. Cracker Adams apple open with the sledgehammer. It's a stick up in my pickup, running up and all you pricks who are stuck up from the dick.
That has a really good EQ. Who fucking knows what the best one is? I'll show you a picture of that one. The MEA2 it's called. Can't even see it for sale here. Nah, I can't even find it there. They are so goddamn expensive now. I think they more than doubled in price, to be honest. That's never gonna... Oh, mate. Dude, they're so expensive. What? That can't even be real, dude. In Japan, straight up, it cost like something like $12,000, $11,000. Absolute craziness. That's the one. Yeah, these things. This is the EQ you're gonna. I can't get away from it. Wait, we're locked in there. Yeah, this is the EQ you're gonna see all over the top mastering places. Very transparent, very dope. There is another one that that a lot of pro engineers use. It's called a Vice EQ. It's the least sexy because all these ones are analog, but the Vice is digital. This one. You see this as well in some mastering houses. Doesn't look very sexy, but apparently that's like very transparent. Anyways, waffling now.
Nuka Chronic says, couldn't you save a bunch of money by making your own EQ? Granted, I have no clue how involved the process might be lol. Gary Von Mabach says, I don't have Instagram. Milkitio Makes Ting says, do they have credit scores in Japan and or England? Gary Von Mabach says, might have you cut the pipe but first get the parts so you can repair it. Gary
I can't get to the pipe.
Sounds like the compressor is freezing up.
It's basically on the outside of the building and then I just get the end of it, but if I take it out I can't reattach it. I mean, to reattach it, what the hell would I need to do? I would have to get a metal wire and I'd have to attach that. Basically has to be at least double the length of the plastic tube. And I need to attach the halfway point of that to the end of the plastic tube. Then I'd have to pull the plastic tube through the wall and then remove it and then get a new plastic tube and then use the metal wire to pull it back out. Like, that's the only way. And if I fuck that up, there is no way back. There is, because then I'd have to go on the outside of the building with a ladder, which I'd basically get arrested for doing that. I don't have permission to try to reattach the hose. Or I could get some heavy objects and attach. What could I do? No.
Don't the landlords handle the repairs?
But I can't speak to my landlord because they want some money from me, but I have a dispute. They basically want like $200 or something. It's basically a scam, and it's Japanese, and I can't fucking negotiate with them, so I just avoid them. But I can pump it for now, and then the water comes out. But sometimes the water's coming out, and it goes onto my floor. It's a fucking old building, man. Oh, Lord of mercy! So we have to play some Mega Drive games now. We got play. So let's play some Mega Drive games, y'all. Mega Drive. Dude, where's my... I had a Mega Drive pad somewhere. Oh, Lord of mercy.
Milkitio Makes Ting says, just be like, hey man, this affects your building tool mayo. Mark Hatfield says, howdy Johnny.
It actually does, and then they're gonna have to pay loads more money, but I just want to be left alone. I'd rather have these mad problems and just be left alone. Just want to be left alone to do my thing, drink coffee and do weird shit. So Gary, how the frick are we going to communicate? Gary, you are definitely on the Discord. I'm pretty sure I saw you on there, bruv.
Gary Von Mabach says, yes, it sounds like it is freezing the compressor. Mark L says, mega.
So how to stop that, Gary? What's freezing that? How? What? Mega drive, y'all. Okay. So I've got the top 10 list of these.
Hatfield says, move to America.
Mate, who's offering me a job? Do you know what? I have a client and he has a restaurant.
Luca Chronic says, I've never had a positive experience when asking a landlord for jack shit. I don't blame you.
Dude, the last time I asked them for something, but the thing is, it's a management company of a management company. So there's this fucking layers of, it's a scam, layers of bureaucracy. It's just there when you rent your apartment and you just sign the contract because you want it. And then you realize, what am I paying you fuckers for? These fuckers who never did anything. I asked them for a few things and they sent a message back saying, well, why is this broken? I was like, bro. So like you asked me why the toilet seat is broken. So the toilet seat is from 1983. It's 30 years old and you don't upkeep your apartment. Why the fuck? How is it not broken? I get stupid messages like that from these idiots. What the fuck did I do wrong? Okay, so we need to play some Mega Drive games, y'all, because okay, let's just do this. So the top 10th game I said was of the Mega Drive was Jungle Strike. I'm pretty sure this is not the top 10 best game ever. So let's play it until we realize it's not. If it's banging though, it can keep its place and then save a lot of time from playing millions of other games to work out what should take its place. Some noisy shit. It's already annoying, this music.
Gary Von Mabach says that was on my old phone. Send the link for Discord, maybe I can find it. Lil Kitio Makes King says on toilet seats like 12 buckaroos.
Right, it's shooting at us. Right, exactly. My management company are freaking the worst people. By the way, check out this amazing plot. Apparently this plot is ludicrous. He just blew up the monkeys, bruv. What the hell? We got a nuclear mushroom cloud. Impressive. Don't say. As I said, I still have nuclear resources. Wow, they dropped a nuclear bomb? So can you deliver the components to my jungle fortress? With ease. Is 72 hours soon enough? I cannot wait to avenge my father's death. Now, this is silly. Destroying Washington, D.C. will teach the Yankees to stay out of my drug trade. At last, they will suffer greatly for the trouble they've caused us. Mate, you're taking on a rather large establishment. We interrupt this broadcast for a special report. Nuclear explosion off the coast. No one's claimed responsibility. How did they manage to get away with that?
Says what a script.
Captain, there's been an incident. I saw it. Someone's showing off. There's a special forces briefing at the White House at 8 hours. I'm there. Mate, I wish Trump was in this.
Why is Rip Torn a cool 90s kid?
What's up, Lim Chalsu? A. Campaign 1, Washington, D.C. B. Co-pilot, Mike Sierra. C. Options. A. Hellfires and Jink. Hydra's guns. Control with momentum. The hell is this? No momentum. B. You can choose your co-pilot. Mike Sierra still smells like the Academy. Mr. 3D can pluck the pimento out of an olive with the winch, but can't hit a white whale on a black background. That doesn't film with confidence at all. We're going to be doing shooting. Scott Antonio. Ego. Ego is the most focused co-pilot of the group. He doesn't have a life. Doesn't want one. He's average with the gun and winch. Always ready. Wait, why do I want these average dudes? Grant Foster, Faceman. He's a hot gunner, but his winch skills could freeze a campfire. Man, we need someone who's just an all-rounder. Recruited from a local arcade.
Ting says now I'm just picturing an undead Rip Torn doing a kickflip.
Every mission is a game to him. He was last seen off the coast of South America. Rosalind D. Annihilator. She's a tough, tenacious co-pilot that's a force to reckon with. Roz is good at everything except her aim is shaky. She was last heard from over a dark jungle. Wild Bill, the best of the bunch, just ask him. He's the top gunner and he uses the winch like a lasso. He learned the rules so he could break them. Oh, missing in action. I can't choose these people? Okay. Damn. How are we gonna...
Says is the ghost of Kiev a playable character? Lim Shalsu says Rogers Day Whore.
Gary, let me give you the link to the Discord, yeah? Baby. Gary. Join that, Gary. Gaza. Alright, let's play this game. I don't think it's going to be very good. Here's the situation. We have spy satellite photos of the blast area simultaneous with the detonation. Look at this rebel.
Team says us the ghost of Kiev a playable character in any game.
Good thing the Congress didn't cut space program. This Imperial yacht was spotted near the destroyed island. Any idea whose toy boat it was? Who's this badass with his feet on the desk? Look, they're just fucking standing there. Boy, these guys look familiar. Ugly but familiar. They should. Carlos Ortega, the notorious South American drug lord. His huge private army just sprung him from a Florida prison. Florida, why you do this? A lot of good men died to put him in that prison. This is quite cool. This is an IBN Kill Baba. This is IBN, son of the Desert Strike madman and more ruthless than his father ever was. This is the sequel, by the way. Bird of a feather, what's the plan? You will take command of the Super Comanche attack chopper. Your first mission is to stop the terrorists threatening the capital. Good, I was afraid this was going to be easy. What a badass this guy is. And last, Ibn Kilbaba's men in DC know where the drug lord's jungle fortress is. Find them, no sweat. Just select your co-pilot and you're ready to go. Oh, Lord of mercy. So I put this as the 10th best Mega Drive game ever. And if it's not very good, we have to take it off. I do remember you can blow up... Oh man, clonked. Don't want to do that. You can actually blow up the White House. Mate, okay. So hang on, what are we even doing? Okay, we are here. Terrorist HQ, don't know. Mission. Protect the Washington Monument, the Library of Congress. This is quite cool, man. And the Jefferson Memorial from terrorist attacks. These buildings are historical shrines and must be saved. This is quite cool, you know. Locate and destroy the terrorist headquarters. They've occupied several government buildings. Capture the leaders for information about future terrorist plots. Find and neutralize the... Man, now this is the 10th best Mega Drive game of all time. Let's be real. Find and neutralize the terrorist car bombs before they detonate in front of the embassy, of the 5 embassy. But mate, there's so much fucking chaos going on. Well, why is it just me? What happened to all our military resources?
Oh, this looks fun. I like these kinds.
But where's the army? It was just me? Find and just me have to do all this? Find and neutralize the terrorist car bombs before they detonate in front of the embassy. Model car used is unknown. Don't target innocent cars, man. This sounds like it could easily be a recipe for disaster. Used car bombs for terrorists. Secret agent 86. This is clearly the developer. 86 codename Akbar.
Team says you are a one-man army.
Find and rescue Akbar, our secret informant. This is some Sun Tzu shit. We believe he is being held captive in a base. He knows how and when the president will be attacked. Oh, that's important. Presidential motorcade en route to the White House. Lord of mercy, protect it. Man, this sounds really difficult. Enemy sniper. Enemy sniper on a mission from the madman. Capture the sniper to learn the details of the madman's plan. He will attack from a U-shaped government building. Blast the building but capture him alive. Heavily armored terrorist attack.
Lim Chulsu says Akbar first name Allahu.
Exactly. Facing these RVs is no vacation. Good armor combined with strong firepower. But fire rate is slow. Catch them while they reload. These innocent looking vans. That doesn't look very innocent to me. Infiltrated Washington and converged on the Jefferson Memorial. They must be fuel drums. Pick up fuel drums. And your vehicle cannot hold. Blah, blah, blah. Pick up these ammo crates. Covered truck contains 1 ammo crate. These covered trucks will drive around Washington to supply you with ammo. What do I do? Blow it up? Safe points for MIAs and prisoners of war. Your vehicle's armor is increased for each person you drop off here. Fucking hell, okay. Terrorist headquarters. Okay, so we just go and blow shit up, I guess. Monuments attacked. Terrorists. Okay, shit. Okay. Okay, hold on a minute.
Lim Chulsu says you know what doesn't look innocent London double-decker buses.
We gotta protect. There was a way to strafe. I'm gonna waste like a really sick missile now, but... Oh man, we went the wrong way. There's no map on the screen. Oh my lord. Okay, we found the hostile. Oh, Lord of mercy. Oh. Oh mate, this guy's in trouble. Not today, bitches. I need the claw. I need a pro pad. Is there a Mega Drive pro pad? Yeah, this game is actually sick. Yeah, this is the 10th best Mega Drive game of all time. Oh, Lord of mercy. Basically, as long as I'm strafing, they actually can't get me, these little foolia. I love how you can't see your ammo either. That's really helpful. He got us.
Milkitio Makes Ting says this is how modern Gundam games play Lmao.
I'm a beast, yo. Shit. Engage. Time to engage. With the 12 gauge. This game is fucking sick. This is excellent. I like this. What do you lot think of this? Is it good? Right, we follow the road. Looking out for sketchy looking cars. Or RVs.
Milkitio Makes Ting says don't let them take the American PP.
Yo, this was on the map. This is the terrace building. This is ammo. This is the terrace building, yo. For show. This was, I saw this on the mission thing. Definitely some shit is going on in here. Oof. We fucking, this is the guy. Okay, so we need to find a little landing pad. And they're not going to tell us on the map, are they? Look, that was that dude. Destroy it. Capture the leaders. For information. Where do we... Milky likes this game. Does Lim Chulsu like it though?
Milkitio makes ting says 911-2. Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, man, this game should be included on the Mega Drive list just because it's so original. Treasury. Oh shit. Fuel is low. Man, we're about to die. A whole lot of mercy. Shit. Oh, but this is what I don't like about this game. Your fuel's gonna run out. And they don't frickin' tell you. Do we blow that up? This is it. Oh, I fucking don't like this about the game. Right, we're actually gonna fucking die.
Milkitio makes ting says, Lim Shalsu would give his opinion, but his phone, it dies.
I'm not down for going out like this. Dude, it doesn't tell you. I mean, if you're the last US serviceman in existence for some reason, you'd at least think they'd be fucking desperately giving you intel to keep you alive. They just send you out there. Don't tell you about the fuel. Mate, please give us some fucking fuel here. Of course they don't give you any fuel. Mate, this is ridiculous. 2 landing zones. Oh no, they do tell you. Oh, Lord of mercy. We fucked this up then. Go, mama, go. Okay, no, that's fine. Clonked it. Oh, we're good, yo. Hell yeah. Seconds to spare. Okay. Alright, got to drop this little foolie off. Yeah, is this the 10th best Mega Drive? Policeman. Is this the 10th best Mega Drive game of all time? I think it is. You taking this bro to hospital? Okay, you're welcome.
Milkitio makes ting says jokes on you. You're paying $6 hairs a gallon.
Huh? Ah, his phone died. Dude, what's with this? It doesn't tell you if you complete the mission? Alright, we go. Protect the capital. Protect. Alright, we're protecting. Here we go. Oh, Lord of mercy. Oh, you done fucked up. Oh, Lord of mercy.
Milkitio makes ting says the fuel is coming out of your paycheck, my dude.
Yo, he's doing a good job. That's fucked us up. We actually got quite a lot of armor. Imagine taking one of those and not exploding. Oh, Lord of mercy. I feel like unbeatable though. Unbeatable. This little foolia. This is really good. The animation, you can see the dude turning to face you. Big boy. Don't need to do that though. You actually need a claw grip to play this. This is really good, this game. I was right. Fuck. Silly. I was right. This game is good. It is good. It's not just good, it's great. I guess. Man, what a bastard. Oh shit. Let's not fuck this up. He's actually fucking destroyed us with that. What's that? Right, boom, boom. What's that? Armor, mate. Perfect. I take it we're not blowing this up because it's a government building. Not today, bitch. Wow, you gotta be careful though. We're going in like a beast. Damn. Oh, Lord of mercy. Okay. Mate, the ammo, how does that work? Clonked it. That wouldn't be possible. What's all this like they're terrible with the winch? The winch is easy. Ammo truck. How the hell does this even work then? Am I shooting it? Oh, I am. That's kind of fucked up. This game's got some sandbox element to it. That looks sketchy as hell, dude. How do you know? I think this is the BS. I love how it's not trying to really get away. Shit. How to know? You blow up these trucks. I hope they're autonomous. Enemy sniper.
Milkitia makes things says that looks sketchy, a family van.
Right? Let's kill a civilian though. Oh lord. Is this the sniper building? Sniper. That looks like it. No. I mean, how to find the hidden dude? What is the clue? Tenth best Mega Drive game of all time? Is it really? Could it be? Could it be? Oh, Lord of mercy. See? Oh, shit. What?
Milkitia makes things says look for the guys who clearly aren't American lil.
That looks like the terrorist van in Back to Future 1. Does it not? Boom, that's how you're supposed to do it. Oh shit. Just stop. Yay. Oh, what's that? Oh, it just tells you when it's the next mission. Sniper. Dude, there's no life? Then we're actually dead. Landing zone ammo. Fuel. No armor. I'm actually gonna die.
Milkitio makes things says it was very American of you to assume a VW bus was up to no good Lmayo.
Is it? That looks like where he's hiding, bro. The terrorist. That looks kind of sketchy. That's a terrorist HQ. What's going on over here? Something's going on there. They're looking at me. For what reason?
Milkitio makes things says VW buses are for communists and divorced moms.
What was that all about? No way these fools can take me. Foolia. This little... Oh. This dude. That's the hidden guy. That is Akbar. I found out that the president's limo is... Oh, so there's little clues about where he is, right? It's like a little standoff outside. I found out that the president's limo is going to be attacked. It will be entering the city from the southwest corner at any moment. Oh, this is going to go well, isn't it? This game is freaking difficult. Armor 130. How do we get armor? Oh, is that little plus armor? Oh, no, that's the motorcade. Allahu Akbar. Motorcade. Yes.
Gary Von Mabach says just got into Discord.
Wicked, my man. Dude, how do we get the health back? Is there armor? Like, how do we get the health back? We've got to go. Protect the president. Gary, we're escorting the president to the White House.
Milkitio makes things says welcome Gary lol.
Oh, this little bastard already is up to no good. Don't even try. Wow, where is the army? The entire army is missing. It's just me. Oops. Dude, it's just me. We're actually gonna get killed here. Lot of mercy.
Zlen Omega says take care Johnny and chat, I'm going to go eat dinner. Gary Von Mabach says and hippies milky tea.
See you later, mate. Lots of day, bitches. Ow, bullets. That's not very good, is it?
Milkitio makes things says, I believe I said communists Lmayo.
Dude, the ammo is miles away. Oh, clonked. Mate, the limo is driving straight up the terrace van and just like touching it. Who is driving that? Biden's taking the wheel, bruv. gonna get killed again, you know. How many lives do we have? God, they don't give you any more ammo. What? This is ridiculous. It's actually really tough. Oops, that wasn't very smart.
Milkitio makes things says the president doesn't want to live lol.
He went and touched the terrorist van with the front of the car. What were you thinking? Dude, you're at the White House. Let us go. Low fuel? Oh, it would be, wouldn't it? They want us gone. Dude, look how many enemies there are as well. What the? Oh, that's not even a fuel drum. Oh, Lord. Dude, there's suddenly terrorists freaking everywhere, swarming. Where's the police? Where's the army? Where's anybody? Silliness. Desperately need some ammo. A bit worried about the president. I think he's chilling though. He's in the beast. Milky, can you look up where I get armor? Are there armor crates, or is this just... I just have to stay alive somehow? How do I get my armor back?
Von Mabach says it's the beast, it can take the hit.
Fucking hope so.
Says the president is going to die because you have low fuel economy lol.
This little fool, yeah, shooting me. Little fool, yeah. They're everywhere. This game's kind of great. It's kind of great.
Ting says, is this not a no hints run?
Nah, I don't care. Oh shit. This little fool. Fool. He's a mate. Who's this? Intelligence. Oh Lord, is that the sniper? Mr. President! Oh no, the ammo trucks is what we need, innit? There he is. Here comes the beast, yo. He's following me. No, he's fucking not following me, is he? He's just doing what he wants. Little fool. Bruv. CIA, you know what to do, Gary, shall we? Man, this is subversive shit. You just blow up government buildings. What the fuck? Look, now he's waiting for me. Little pussy-o. Look, you're going here, bruv. Yes. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Look, the Trumpster. We delivered him. Mate, he's fucking driving on the grass. What is this madness? Isn't this where we're taking him? Yes, it is. Bro, the Trumpster.
Milkitio makes ting says guide say rescue people or look under Humvees.
Okay. Oh, I did say that right. Rescuing people does something. Dude, we rescued the president. How wicked is that? Oh, Mr. President! This looks quite shady, doesn't it? What was that video called that basically got Julian Assange in jail forever? Armor 610. Armor 760. Armor 760. It's not very good, really, is it? Lives 1. Oh, shit. Terrorist HQs occupied. 5 car bombs. 0. Terrorist HQ. Government buildings seized by terrorist factions. That should be easy to find. Capture the leaders. We'll find these sketchy motors. Agent Akbar! Akbar! We've got Akbar! Bro, only 3 of those.
Video makes Ting says it looks like enemies drop armor.
Oh, do they? Thank you. Gary, you think of what I'm thinking? We could just blow up some of these buildings and say, well, we thought a terrorist was inside. And do the world a favor? Is that bad? That looks like a sketchy motor. Doesn't it? Right. Enemy sniper! Motorcade. Car bombs. Terrorist HQ. Oh, here they are. It's just there. Oh, ladder. Is this?
Milkitia makes Ting says then you just hover over it.
Oh, look at that. No one's there. Oh, sorry guys. One building. This looks like it. I don't see anything though. Oh shit. Mate, how fucking nails are these guys? Is that thing after me? It is as well.
Gary Von Mabach says take them out if they are demorers.
What? Dude, there's another one of these? Mate. Oh shit, we only got 1 life left. Is that it? Oh, that's dark. Shit. Man down. Damn. Okay, yeah. Is this the 10th best Mega Drive game of all time? Maybe. Gary, you beat... Yeah, it's brutal. There might be some in there. So... Okay. There are other games that people say are the best Mega Drive games ever.
Milkitia makes Ting says, is that it? Yeah, looks like it. Jesus Christ, Leo.
There's a bunch of like... Need to make sure the 10th best game is correct. So the other one people talk about is like Gunstar Heroes. I think this is the most overrated game. Probably talking shit though. Everyone loves this. Is this really that good, this game? I just remember this being insanely difficult. Free shot, fixed shot.
Gary Von Mabach says it's 10:30, almost L8RS.
Good night, mate. Thanks for the help. You can move when you're firing. You can fire in a direction.
Video makes team says take care, Gary.
Which one is best for this? Let's try fixed. Choose your weapon. Bring back my brother green. Use my special modified mining cart. Be aggressive. Okay. You basically have to jump in order to shoot in a direction and move. Oh shit, this is definitely going to be hard. Yeah, this is better than Jungle Strike. Yeah, we're going to have to change the list, Joe.
Lil Video makes team says looks like it has good variety.
How's the sound balance? It's a duck, mama. What happened there? What is the A button? Oh, look. Wow, what is this madness? Fucking hell, that's not... I couldn't start with that. Yeah, this is better than Jungle Strike. 100%. Isn't it? This is some crazy shit. What is happening here? I can switch. No? I can't. Mate, this is amazing, this game. Ah! Wow. Mate, the physics.
Team says it's a little low, but I can hear it fine.
God, it's so fucking difficult. Don't send me wrong, Milky.
Video makes team says this isn't my jam. I prefer stuff like Jungle Strike lol.
Is Jungle Strike better than this? You can see they're on another level though. I mean, look what they made. These people, they're extremely proficient at making games. Like graphically, it's actually really fucking good. Music's good. What is going on though?
Lil Video makes team says, I would have to play both, but if you showed me this side by side I wouldn't pick this one lol.
How do I get that bloody life? Ah, how do I get the life? Some people don't know what they want from life. And, well, in that case, you can just... Well, mate, taking a beating there. Did you hear that? Right, I don't know how to pick shit up. Oh, he's got a slide. That's what we need. Our man's is about to get Killian now. Oh shit, he can go up the top. Mate, this game is freaking out of control. What is even happening here? Oh, I ate that. Nearly got shanked there. This is kind of freaking great, this game. It's kind desperate to survive. Fuck's sake, it's so difficult though. This is just too difficult. Right? It's got a little shopping trolley. What? It's so cool the way you can switch sides. There's so much. The sandbox is insane. Yeah, you can't say Jungle Strike's better than this. There's no fucking way. Can you? Dude, how do I get that? Do I have to press a button on it? Milkster, how do I get that? Oh, you just press a button on it. Oh, Lord. Oh, we got... Wow, look at this. Now we're talking. Now I got my shopping trolley. Am I in a wheelchair? Bruh.
Lil Kitty Mixed Team says that's just like an opinion, man.
This is cool. Don't give me that, Milky. This is cool. So if you have the same weapon, it gives you some enhanced version of it. Can we get 3? Check out the technique. You just fucking move the pad around everywhere. That's what you gotta do. Hell yeah. What's that flying goose? It's a goose, Milky, did you see? It's flying.
Lil Kitty Mixed Team says this is like Sin and Punishment. What is this genre called?
It's a run and gun. Baby. Now here's some shit I don't understand. Why would you change the shot? Oh, I see. You wouldn't change the shot. Man's this game.
Rail shooter.
Rail shooter? We fucking man's up though this time. Whoa. Yo, this is actually fucking super. This is definitely better than Jungle Strike. Look at this. Is this some weird... this is very treasure, right? Look, it's M. Bison's in it. Oh, Lord. Man, that's definitely the boss. This bastard. Yeah, we've got the right weapon. Look at... he's thrown all his mates out. What a bastard. I remember this boss is an absolute bastard. Arm vortex, arm boomerang. Okay, noted. Somersault tail, lightning zap. Tiger force, sight laser, trace upper. What? What's about to happen? Eagle force, dance, spread laser. This is not going to help. Blaster force, grenade shoot. Oh wow, if I get 2 different weapons and combine them. Is this like if I combine things, the weapons I get? Is that the intel? Or is that all the shit? Oh no, this looks bad. Oh fuck, dude. He's a pussy hole. Oh shit. Bro, I dodged that. Does he have a life bar? Of course he fucking doesn't. I remember this being so fucking supremely difficult. I don't know what the fuck it's gonna do. That was bad. Get away from me.
Lil Video Makes King says that second phase is rude.
There's another fucking phase? Oh, what? Oh shit, yo. Dude, look how much health. Need to be careful. I need to pay the fuck attention. Big time. Oh my god. That's got to be still going? Oh, he's gonna do some clonking shit. Bro, he ruined my life with that. Go away. He's got to be dead now.
Says 4 phases. Who do they think they are?
Dude, still? What's this shit? Mate, what the fuck this game? Oh my god. You can't send me all the way back, can it? I know, okay, puts me there. Do we get like, can we combine these two? No, we can't. We've only got one? That's terrible. Bro.
Lil Video Makes King says fun.
This does loads of damage though. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the? How am I supposed to avoid that? Oh.
Lil Video Makes King says, oh, it tells you at the beginning there.
What? What does it tell you? Fuck, it's little. Oh, what? This is different. Yo, what's going on now? It's like a puzzle. Dude. How to avoid this? Of course you can't. It's like unavoidable. Oh, he's fucking toying with us, yo. We've got to go through when we get the chance. Like this. Dude, that's too close for comfort. Man, this... What is happening? He's getting clonked is what's happening. Dude, give me some health. Where's the health at? Bro, how... Oh, my fucking life. How to avoid that? Dude, that's like... That's so hard to fucking avoid. Mate, what were they thinking with this? Dude, this, all I get is this shite laser? What is all this nonsense? This is painful. Mate, it clonks me on the head with that. Again, he's clonked me with that. That's what he's doing. Fucking this thing. Dude. This is a terror. Mate, that sound effect is fucking hideous. Right, what? No.
Lil Kitty makes King says his health is at the top menu.
It's the dog. It seems to be kind of random what the boss is gonna be. Yeah, there's like... This is the original phase madness. Isn't it? What kind of dog is that? Milky? You would know. It's a poodle. It's definitely a poodle. It's gonna do something. What's this? Mate, the amount of life that took off. It's just gonna keep on fucking going, isn't it? I'm not this thing. This is fucking...
Video makes King says, I don't think robot dogs are a recognized breed.
This is fucking mental. Do you think it ever will do it on the first one? That would be so brutal. I'd actually fucking cry out in terror if they did that. Dude, I got 18 health. Do it. Bro, there's another one. Oh no, not this one. Of any fucking one. It's actually... Don't do it to me.
Lil Kitty Mixed King says, I think it's a tiger actually. This one is urchin.
Bro. This fucking game. What? This is amazing. This is definitely better than Jungle Strike. Oh, here we go. I'll make the see, look, it does change it. I think.
Lil Kitty Mixed King says, and now crab exactly as it said in the beginning.
Now, look, we actually can't be stopped now. We've got this little homing thing. Yeah, look, it combines the two together. That's interesting. So it does do that. Yeah, it combines them. But so this should home in. Okay. What is all this nonsense? Is this gonna home in? If it does, we're fucking sorted. Oh, for fuck's sake. It is. Dude, we can't be stopped now. Oh, mate. Look at this. Now this is different. Not today, mate. We're good. This game is brilliant. It's fucking odd, I will say that. It's weird. Mate, the tables have turned with this weapon. I feel quite hype about this. This was a mistake. Nope. It's a weird game. This is new. It's fucking me up. It's like a huge gun. Wait, this is insane. Oh, aggressive shit. Alright, reloaded. Yeah, this gun is the one.
Lil Kitty makes King says grenade, then urchin, then tiger, then crab.
What the hell is going on? It's not what I wanted. What the fuck is this, yo? What? Oh mate, what was I thinking there? What's this fucking thing? Yo, how to fucking avoid that?
Lil Kitty makes King says, oh I was wrong lol.
Dude, that was so hard. This game is amazing. Like, oh my god, it's so much better than so much better than Jungle Strike. Oh man, that's so cool. Shit. My whole list is fucked now for Mega Drive, unfortunately. This game is freaking unbelievable. Who'd have thought? They were right. It's great. It is great. mate. Oh my lord. Okay. Cheeky toilet break. Fuck, that again is amazing.
Milkitio Makes Ting says, I still don't dig on rail shooters lol.
The Milkstar. Milky's in it for the long haul. The Milkstar. I still don't dig on rail shooters. Okay, what, Jungle Strike's better than that? You gotta be mad, Milky. Alright, the other one is Alien Soldier, which is by them as well. Wow, the music's great. Oh man, it's really good. The Shadow of the Evil Terrorist group. Lovely. Of course, Scarlet blocked the way to the outside universe for human beings. Mate, how fucking prophetic is this? Members of Scarlet consist of artificial creatures created by a human. Oh no, I thought it was artificial intelligence. Secret society intended to destroy the entire human race. Excellent E-guy.
Milkitio Makes Ting says if I stop chatting, it's because I fell asleep Leo.
Yeah, you in it for the late haul. What time is it, Milkster? Dude, what is this plot? Mate, this plot is wacky. He's got E tattooed on his bicep. Okay, enough of this.
Milkitio Makes Ting says 1 o'clock.
Damn. Super easy, super hard. That's all you get? Wow, this looks even better than the last one. Holy shit, dude. Visual shock, speed shock, sound shock. Now is the time to the 68,000 heart on fire. Man, this is fucking great. Buster Force. The graphics are even better in this. Flame Force. Same as the other game, really. I'll go with the homing, G. Oh no, hang on. We can have all 4?
Milkitio makes King says the creator saw Star Wars and said that's it, that's the only way to tell a story, lol.
That's 5 types? 6 types? 7? What the? Mate, this is actually insane. This is some fucking... What the hell? Why would you do that? Dude, this is fucking... This is autism. 26 different combinations of how the health is displayed. What the... We got force. The music's so good. Fucking hell. Control test. Weapon select. A. Shot jump. Shoot mode select. Down and A. Oh wow, look.
Milkitio makes King says this is autism. In the same vein as this is rock and roll, lol.
Oh, what? He changed the color of the suit? Oh, that's like... Okay, so you can move around. This is like a sequel to Gunstar Heroes. Oh, this is way better. Why did I select the other one last time? He's out of bullets. Is that force? Dude, how banging is this game? This is... Mate, Jungle Strike must get out of this list. Look at this. Where's the ammo, though? I think it's force. Oh, running around like it punishes you because it's so useful. This actually doesn't. It goes down way slower. Yeah, look, it just melts it. And then it's out. Oh, it recharges though. Hovering jump. Counter force. I was like, what's that? What's counter force? Is that like a... Wow. This is so impressive. Whoa.
I like how this game is about being an alien, and the best thing they came up with is
Yo, this is another level, this shit. This is another level. Fucking disturbing as well. Very disturbing. It's different. It's different from Gunstar Heroes.
Adanisna says, hey, so you wanted to get interviewed, you trying to do collabs?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it now. This is so fucking... Wow, what is that though? What is that? About to die. This is so difficult. What the hell is even happening? Like, this is some pro game. I actually can't release this list of top Mega Drive games because, yeah, if this is not included, then... I'm getting fucked by this dude. That's not what I want. It's actually super hard mode. Okay, anyway, this game is freaking unbelievable. We're gonna have to come back to that. That's gonna feel special. But like all of their games are so difficult. They're fucking difficult.
Adamisna says the background I use for videos is in my room where my girlfriend is sleeping, unfortunately.
Oh. I mean, you can just ask me on text to speech. Treasure. Wow, these games are all freaking brilliant.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
What were these people on when they made this? It's crazy. The Getaway. I mean, these graphics are so good though. Look at them, the style.
Adamisna says alright, question 1. Did you get that haircut so you can seduce Pegasustas or seduce actual magical ponies?
No. If I did it subconsciously. I like this interview. You were the right candidate to be an interviewer. But really, it's supposed to be about the Clips channel. What's this thing?
Adamisna says unconscious thirst for Pegapussy.
Oh mate, you're gonna get stream banned. I think you've made this about yourself. Oh shit, it's a cat. Dude, what the hell is occurring?
Adamisna says hahaha.
Oh mate, of course he was gonna just rush me. Bro, let me out. Look at the character. Look, he looks real mean. He's like a little Indian. Red Indian. I don't know how you're supposed to avoid this part. Right, nothing's working. Fuck's sake, you're supposed to... Oh my lord. Ouch! Can't stop the man. Surely he's not gonna... Yeah. I know we fucked up. Mate, why are their games so difficult though?
Adamisna says, but seriously, we could do a thing when it's a better time.
I'm ready, bro. What are these things coming out of the sky? Let's go. Now is the right time. Let them go. It's nicking all my mates. This is like in War of the Worlds, right? nothing. What is going on? This game is just way too weird though to become mainstream. What the fuck is going on? The background's, it's like part of a stage play or something. You can, it's breaking the fourth wall. This is super weird. Oh, not again. Oh look, we got the rising sun. That is so dope. Oh, there you're supposed to hit him. Yo, how sick is... Look at the background. Okay, that's won me over. Big time.
Adamisna says when we do a real interview I am gonna ask about trying to date MAGA girls with hair like yours.
Not in Japan. Oh, this game's fucking awesome. Shit, dude, treasure is the bomb. They started with the boss.
Adamisna says this Mero Kart item box ass hair.
Yes.
It's the mushroom hair. Take a mushroom, bruv, have a trip. See some stripes and colours. What is going on? Hello, Heady. I'm Headcase. Hit me to change your head. Practice now, see what sort of heads you have. Fuck, this is on another level, this game, really, isn't it? Yeah. This is good head. Oh, what? Ouch. Bro, look at this. This is so OP. Don't need to even... Only need one hand. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, that's pretty useful. Pig, I want that one. Where even am I? Wow, this game is kind of, it's just amazingly good. Treasure are on a different level to other developers. Look at this. This is some forest dwelling shit. This is Japanese salary man every fucking day. 7 AM arrive in the office.
Adamisna says is this game meant to take your quarters or was this only home console?
It was only home console. It's just... this cannot have sold well in the West. It's just too bizarro. Music's so good as well. It feels like it's gonna be like Sonic. This sounds like a Sonic kind of song, but then it just goes off in a different direction. I always find this stuff really amusing when the person who's making it clearly is very talented.
Shit your grandma would get you.
Mate, nah, that would be a fucking good grandma present. She would have done that by accident. She wouldn't have planned it to be this legendary. Grandma. Yeah, obviously very talented, the people who made it, but they clearly have very different. They just have very different personalities to mine. So you get sucked into their weird world that you'd never ever be a part of. Because it's quality. But then the pathway they take you down is some weird, unexpected shit. The graphics in this are next level. Rambo. Super fun. Sandbox is ridiculous. See, like, what other games would think about doing it like this? This is just fun. It's just like reactions. There's some high score for this. There better be. This isn't real. What's the game making me do? Mate, I never missed that one. Oh, there's nothing in there. Wow. What is that character design? Kind of baby with it's a cupid with a round ball for a head. What are these characters? Dude, it's super great and super weird. It's dynamite heady. It's a Treasure game. Treasure made a lot of much loved cult classics, very high production values. But the trade-off in having high production values and obviously being good at making games is like they said, we're gonna do whatever the fuck we want and make it as weird as possible. Dude, what is going on? Is that? Hammer time. We got a clonker.
Adamisna says crazy how much attitude the character has in how he navigates the environment, how he dragged the platform down to stand on. Mario wouldn't do something like that.
Certainly wouldn't. Dude, this game is out of its mind. This is actually, this is kind of straight up incredible. Dude, I put Jungle Strike. Look in the background, how weird that is. There's muscle men in the window. This is, what am I seeing? This is just brute force clonkage.
Adamisna says, oh, what's with Japan thinking being jacked is hilarious.
Right? Oh shit. Yeah, it's some humor thing, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Good question. I don't know. It's something that they're obsessed with aesthetics, and that is just pure aesthetic, right? Me, I got Statue of Liberty hat. What? It's basketball time because I got the Statue of Liberty. Make 5 shots. What the hell? I don't hit that. Wow, this game is freaking awesome, man. What would they... This is next level.
Adamisna says there's some Japanese comedian called Muscle Samurai and he barely tells jokes. He just stands on stage being jacked and people are falling out of their chairs laughing.
I'm fucking this up. The music. Oh! That's not very good. Remember. What? 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 What's going on? Dude, what the hell just happened? What's going on? I mean, I got the Hoover. They need to bring this game back. I'm saying it. They really need to. Whoa. Wonka. This one's pretty. This is pretty excellent. This is OP shit. This is Dirty Foot. I knew that was gonna stamp. Mate, that's like a... That thing is... what is it? That's like a real thing. But what is it? Is it Mesopotamia or some shit? Babylonian? Like, what the fuck is that? You know what I'm talking about? Dude, what is happening in the bottom right? Scary. It's got booba. Flashing booba.
Adamisna says, I've seen it before but I don't know.
Is it Aztec? Dude, what the... There's like so many items as well. Are there going to be more, or are they just giving us everything right at the beginning? Oh, look. Man, this game is freaking... This is some twisted genius. Holy shit, mate. I cannot put Jungle Strike anywhere near the top list.
Adamisna says, I'd have to ask a friend of mine. My version of asking RE is just having knowledgeable friends lol.
The wrong head. Ouch! Oh, this one's like stop time, but he's got like a timer on his head. This might be the fucking best Mega Drive game. Look at this. Yeah, man, no, Jungle Strike off the list. I mean, this is like a top 5 type game. It's that good. The SNES didn't have anything like this. Did it? shit. Right. Oh my lord. What the hell am I looking at?
Ali says I wish I could still enjoy cozy retro gaming but am tainted forever. Hey Johnny.
Yes mate, why are you tainted? How's it going? Look at this madness. What the hell is this? We're going for the tail.
Ali says, Arthur.
Arthur! It's got something in its mouth. Oh shit, man. Oh, it's a caterpillar. Ouch. It's got a ball. For fuck's sakes, got to shoot that. Clonk. This game is freaking unbelievably good. Wow, treasure a beast.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
It's the baby baby. You look. What even is this thing? Giving him a long nose. Oh my, mate. What? Oh my lord, look at this. The froggy.
Yum yum.
It's like a perspective thing. Oh shit. This is fucking difficult. Wow, this is hard. He's like sipping down as well. The music's so good.
Ali says, oh Lord of mercy.
Oh, Lord of mercy. Yeah, this is dope. Look at this. What a tune this is. This is my new favorite game. What is this? We just... So smart. So many variations on the gameplay. Right, even at the start of the game, there's just so much variation. Yum yum, it says. Is that 3D? Nah. Something mental's gonna happen, I'm sure. Yeah, here we go. Oh, Lord of mercy, we've been abducted. This thing again? It's just boss after boss. Oh my god, like we're trapped. The variation in this game is freaking unbelievable. So every level is a different game. Oh shit. How do I go down? I have no fucking clue what's happening. Why is it saying go up? Oh, it's like shit's coming from up there. I think that's what it is. This is so smart. Yeah, I've got him there. Huh. Smashed him up. Proper. Wow, this is probably the best graphics the Mega Drive ever did. Oh my god, here we go again. Ten shots. Do it. My lord, what? Pretty precise. Fail. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's a clown. Oh no. Mate, terrifying. Okay, it's gonna be all kinds of weird, for sure. Mate, he's wearing like no pants on the clown. It's so smart, the fucking physics as well.
You've got a secret bonus point.
level is like a stage. That's crazy. What, no, this is like boss after boss. Oh my god, what is... What the fuck? I get clonked. Hello? His hand. Man, this game is on another level. His foot. Wow. It's the Zodiac.
Brad W says, what's up?
What's up, Brad? Playing some weird ass. Playing a freaking unbelievable. This is actually one of the best games ever on the Mega Drive. Oh shit. What's the target? Foot? Dude, this game's mad hard though. Is that it? Fuck, mate, this game is amazing. Shit, I never knew about that. Oh my god, well, I kind of want to keep playing. Wow, that was great. Dynamite Heady by Treasure. Fuck, I never really knew how awesome that was. Ah, mate, I remember this one. I used to love this. Dynamite Jig. Probably hasn't aged that well. I used to love shit like this, yeah. How do I move around? Wow, this is terrible. He's got a punch and a kick. Wow, I used to play shit like this. I remember loving this game. Oh, it's pretty cool though. If not a little basic. He's got a little duck. The thing is, you can't move and shoot, which is quite the fail. He's got a kick and a punch. Why would he need? I got a see-through body. What the hell? Oh shit! I think there's a grenade. I think there's a special somewhere. Bro, there's a new Great White Shark video. It just dropped. He's getting stalked by it. It's fucking scary. Wow, this is not very good, is it? Wow, this is terrible. Oh wow, he's coming in. Wow, we fighting, we're fighting out here. Kick him in, kick him.
Adamisna says this game looks like a kid's favorite game ever and I've never heard of it before.
Fucking, you'll never hear of it again. I actually finished that game when I was a kid. God knows how. That's not very good, is it? I mean, this music, da 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 da. Dynamite Duke. This game was. I played this. I loved this. I think there's different endings for this. Different routes. I really used to love this. Oh shit, yeah, look. Alien Storm. This music. Getting terrorized. There's quite a lot of moves. Look how dope that is. He's got all kinds of shit going on. Dope. Just spam the button a lot. It's kind of like Golden Axe in space. He's got that. Oh, he's got that as well. Okay. Well, look at this. Heroic. I think this is all I need to succeed. No? Look, he's got the alien mandible, retractable. I don't know how to get out of this. Oops. And then they mixed it up. But so this is just like the last game. Exactly the same. It's quite fun. That was it. Expel the aliens. Welcome to London. Same music, that's not very good. Yeah. Actually, could do with a few more moves in this. He's got some Predator thing on his. It's like the Predator, right? The auto aim, but it's massive. It's a weird ass gun. It's kind of like a cattle prod. Talk to me, Brad. Big spender, Brad. Look, he's got a handgun. This is definitely not the one of the best top 10 Mega Drive games. It's pretty good. Good laugh though. Probably got snails in trash cans. Got this dude up there. Weirdly satisfying. Oh man. This move is so OP, Jesus. Oh, or is it not? Yes, it is. Can confirm. Got grenades. Dude, that's from the thing. Oh, it's a boss, isn't it? Oh, this doesn't look very easy. Oh, what is this? Look at that creature design, yo. Dude, it's got a little thing. What would you call that? Like a... What are those fucking horrible things? Cuttlefish? No offense if you like cuttlefish. Oh, we've got this guy's number. It looks kind of cool, right? It looks kind of cool. The game looks cool. What's energy? Is that for my gun? Oops. Whoa, look at that. Holy shit, man's is flying. Oh, Lord of mercy. Okay, you need to conserve it. It's got to jump. What the hell happened there? Alien's nest. Wow, look at this. Is that how you... How does this even work? There's something weirdly compelling about this game. I just want to keep playing it. 2 players is good fun. Oh, Lord of mercy. Hell. Oh shit. Oh, there's hostages. This is where you get the energy back. Mate, how could I ever avoid? Oh, look at that. Big one. Mate, it's just a xenomorph. Oh, look. Audio. Here we go. That looks dope. Feeling the tunes though. Baby bear. Oh shit. Oh, got off it. Oh mate, terrifying. Look at my outfit, it's some red spandex with a plunging neckline. What is that all about? Never.
Adamisna says looks like a red beater.
It's a weird gun that I've got. The other character's pretty dope. Like, it's like the robot has all these mad things that come out of him. The woman's got flamethrower, I think. Two-player, this was great fun. Mate, take me to the audio store. Damn. Big boy. It's Xenomorph, look. Literally. It's mad how much influence that had on pop culture. It's fucking insane. Little bastard. I mean, yeah, you get the idea. Definitely not one of the best of all time, though, but I've got a real soft spot for that one. The other one people say is good is Kid Chameleon, but I'm pretty sure this is terrible.
Adamisna says was the Xenomorph from H.R. Geiger?
It was, yeah. This looks bad. This looks terrible. Nah, mate. Controls are freaking awful. I can already tell you that. What is this discount Mario BS? Oh, mate, you can't be serious. It's fucking it's Marty McFly, yo. Wow, this is terrible. I knew this was bad. Unashamed. Power block. Terrible sound. Okay, this is bad. I'm glad this is bad. So I left it off my list. It has all these helmets and shit. That's the gimmick. Got the clonking helmet. What does this do? This is terrible. This is not good. This is supposed to be decent? God, the music is freaking awful as well. Clonking my way. There's a timer. I don't like the sound of that. What do you think of this, Adam? God. Frick, this is terrible.
Adamisna says of the helm.
No, of the game. Dude, look at this terrible enemy design as well. Yeah, I can't play this anymore. God, this is awful. That's not good. What were the other games people said is the best for this? I mean, Alien 3 was pretty good. I always felt that's too difficult. Elysia Dragoon as well is really fucking good. That's really good. Strider's really good. I used to love this game called Super Real Basketball. I used to love that. Cool Spot was good. The other one is Castlevania and Contra. This is supposed to be unbelievable.
Adamisna says, I think the game sucks. You got an upgrade and it replaced your European helm with samurai armor. Unacceptable. Adamisna says, yo, Baldur's of Vengeance looks rad as hell.
Blades of Vengeance? What's that? Oh, look, man, there's a wolf character, a dog character. Apparently this game's amazing. It's payback time.
Adamisna says IDK you scrolled past it and it had a metal bikini babe and some barbarians. I know.
Let's check it out. Oh wow, this is good. Yeah, you can... Oh yeah, so these games are famous for being really fucking difficult, by the way. Already you can... Flavors. Yeah, this shit ain't easy. Okay, so there's two modes. There's run and gun and like hold it. That's the problem with all these games. They're kind of stuck between those two modes. Yeah, it's like insanely difficult. These games are famous for that. Look at some 3D, Kerr. That's some mad 90s shit. Oh mate, look, ramming in there. That's Aliens. Everything is Aliens influenced at this time. Everything. Unlimited ammo, okay. Whoa. What? Lost it, whatever that was. Oh my god, dude. Hell yeah. That was easier than I thought. How to... Do not... Oh, it's a... Wasted it. Yeah, this is kind of awesome. Oh my god, this is super tough. Can't touch anything. Just want to see what the fuck that is. That's all I wanted. Wow, this is super tough. Mate, how hard were games back in this time? Freaking hell, this is ridiculously hard. Locked and loaded. I need to play smart. I wonder if there's any difference between the characters. Yo, this game is fucking sadistic. Mate, I'm never surviving that. What's the actual... Wow, this game's great though. Looks great. Let's rock Sheena. Right, I'm ducking. I'm so ducking. Oh, you can't duck. Right, it's over before it's even started. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. How to fucking change between the weapons is what I'm asking. Oh, look at that. Right, I'm trying to work out how to... It's down an A. Yeah. That's what it is. Oh, mate, tables have turned now. Look at this shit. You ain't gonna do nothing. It's quite weak, but... Bro, this is the... Okay, this is the answer. What? This game is excellent though, you can tell. Okay, super great. What's that one you were talking about? Starblade? I don't see that. Oh, the Blades of Vengeance.
Blades of Vengeance.
Okay. That caught your eye, did it? This doesn't look very good. Oh, no, this looks quite good. Baby, baby! Oh, this is all Adonis's favourite. Beware of his eyes. Oh lord. The male Medusa. Baby, baby. Alright, seems pretty good. Goblins. Mate, outsmarted his ass. Chest.
Adamisna says this is rad lol.
It's good. Oh shit. Where are the eyes? What's wrong with your eyes? Baby, baby, baby. potions. I'm curious how this was received back in the day. It's not going very well now. Oh yeah. Oh, what? About to die. My character's still smiling though, look in the bottom left. Grinning from ear to ear. Oh lord. Can feel a fisty boss coming up. Oh. I made the barbarians here though. Oof. That's not even health. What even is that then? Could be all over here. What's that? What is that? Dude, press start. It's 2-player. It must be alternate. Is this 2-player at the same time? What? May come off it. That's silly. Oof. Quite generous. Bro, you are not. How? Still going? Of course he is. See that beach? This is not very good. Is it a boss? That must be a boss. Yeah, it's a boss. Oh, Lord of mercy. It's a devil, bruv. He's a bit of a puthio. Oh no, they're gonna... It's a mistake. Yeah, fool ya. It's gotta be dead. Man. This is not very good. Man, this sucks. Oh, ladder. Yeah, of course you would. You dirty. Oh no, Mama. The Dark Lady tightens her grip. The land is went into despair and war. Game over. What? Not sure about that. Can you do 2 player at the same time? Surely not. That would get crowded as hell. I think you can. Interesting. Alright, that's enough for today. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Hope you had a good one. Hope you could be somewhat entertained. See you lot very soon, yeah. Good night. Thank you.